Try this one more time. I've lowered the bitrate. So we're gonna see how things are going. It looks like things are going fine. So I think we can continue. Huzzah! We can carry on into the world. Speaking of carrying on, I should set up my party because we're in a new generation. In a new generation where things go as things go. Okay, so number 1, we're gonna be putting in not Louve. Tank, you're good there. Number 3. Who should be in the 3rd spot? I think you should be in the 3rd spot because you look cool. And then finally, we can have Calbro. We can have Calbro in here, and we're gonna hope that he does not die. You know what? To make sure that he does not die, I think we should probably set some equipment onto him. So that he can actually, you know, do some damage. Unfortunately, the only equipment I have for him is the DLC stuff. So, you're gonna have to kind of deal with it. This is to make sure he does not die. Calbro is officially our carry. Battle frame, that's a thing. That is a thing. Battle frame looks pretty cool. Let's see here. What else do we have? We got a lot of frames here, huh? Wind Guard, Bone Guard, Thunder Guard. Ooh, we can toss on Thunder Guard. Holy Symbol. What's the Holy Symbol do? It channels the power of Kevin, is what it does. I guess we could toss on a Thunder Guard here. Why not? That looks pretty interesting. Let's do that. We're gonna toss on the Mighty Ring, of course. Calbro here is going to become an unstoppable beast with the Mighty Ring. Do I want the Mighty Ring on? Is Mighty Ring DLC? It looks like it's DLC. It brings out the wearer's hidden power. Well, if there is, oops. I guess I missed it. Too late now, can't rewind time. So I guess we're gonna toss on the Mighty Ring, and Calbro here is now officially our beast. Calbro is officially our beast. Ooh, you're a strong one. Ooh, you're a strong one. And Calbro here is officially our beast for being level 7. That's kind of the power of DLC items for you, I guess. Can't rewind time now. We're in this to win this, G. Also, the other catch to me starting on time, relatively, has to do with power attack. Sure, we'll toss on power attack. We'll toss on rush. Oh, I mean we already got all that, but let's see what else we can get. Well, we can get your accuracy up. That's fine. That's fine. We can put on critical hit up. Sure, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. We can put up item. Oh, actually, give us the Joshi. First of all, magic hand. Sure. I mean, we can do this. We can just go full cheese right now. Oh man, let me guess. Is it G? Does G have sushi today? Unfortunately, G, you will not tempt me with sushi today. Not today. I've learned my lesson. I guess we'll toss it on the magic hand. Magic hand it is. Sure, let's toss on magic hand. What do we want to give you? What do we want to give you? I guess we can give you the holy symbol. Sure, holy symbol sounds good. Poison guard sounds good. Poison guard. Holy symbol. Holy symbol. Let's go with that. And let's do the Ring of Epsilon from Blazing Souls. Okay, God named Epsilon from a parallel universe. Gotcha. Hello. We're gonna put that on you. Dude! We can have an extra healer. That sounds good. That sounds like a good idea. What's extra heal? Advance heal. Light heal. Heal. Restores a target's HP. Restores an ally's HP. Ascension? Purifies a target with holy light! That's what I like to see. Resurrection? What do I want to put on here? I guess we can put on light heal. Let's hear Gospel. Gaining EP crit, revives the fallen party number once, and prayer. I guess we can put on... prayer, like dear old daddy had. Sure, let's go with that. Resist death. That's what I like to see. Evasion a plus. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Sure, you know what? Let's go with evasion a plus. Let's make you a dodgy boy. Do we want to make you a dodgy boy? Or do we want to make you restore HP plus 15? Ooh! Let's go with that. Let's go with that. So what kind of sushi do you have, G? I want to know. Maybe you can tempt me with it. Maybe, depending on your choice. Charm of Force. Restore AP. Okay, I guess we can do that. Restore AP. And then I guess we can get an accuracy up plus on you so you don't miss stuff. That sounds like a good idea to me. Sure, let's make you busted. We're gonna make you a busted boy. Finally. The Wind Seal Sword, is that what dear old daddy had? I think that's what dear old daddy had. That looks like what dear old daddy had, so we're gonna be putting that on you. I guess we can put on Bone Guard to you, sure. The Feathering? Intelligence ring? No, Feathering. Anyone who wears it. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Let's go with that. I guess we'll put on Wind. We don't have anything else. Okay. Resist poison. Great. I guess we'll put you up with some HP. And I guess we can have you resist stun. Sure. Let's do that. Alright, our team's set up. We can go murder stuff now. Let's go murder the things. Let's go murder the everythings. Let's first of all, we gotta go to the kingdom. We are going to be going to the blacksmith. You know what we're gonna be doing. Increase! That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Increase! There we go. Cowbro is gonna annihilate everything. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. We got other stuff here, right? Yeah, I think that's all our DLC stuff. Fantastic. Thunder Guard. Sure, we could increase the Thunder Guard to level 5. Why not? Rusty Bracelet, that's kind of rusty and kind of garbage. We don't need that. That's fine. Hawkeye, Charm of Force, Feathering. Let's increase the Feathering. Why not? Because we can. Let's see what you guys say. Same platters last time. Okay, that's fine. You know, you may not be able to get me with the sushi today then. I gotta do a thing. I gotta, for the sake of my wallet, I have to hold back. Sometimes I have to hold back for the sake of my wallet. Okay, let's save. Now that we've got everything equipped. And let's murder things. Let us murder things. So how's your week been, G? I hope you've been having a good week and a good Saturday so far. Okay, so you're a fast one. You are a fast boy. I'll put you there. You're all linked up. That's great. We can keep you there. Did Lolly get longer hair during the time skip? I feel like she did. Cadbro's moving up. We can move Tank up. No, we can't. Maybe Tank can move up here. Nope. Guess Tank's just kind of staying there. I guess Wife is staying there. Alright, let's do it. We're moving up. Ahoy, Star Grasper. How you doing, man? You joined us just in time for things to die. You look troublesome, so we're gonna beat the crap out of you is what we're gonna do. Do we do double edge? We can do this. Burst hit! Burst hit! What's burst hit? Can we combine it with anything? Ooh, I gotta... She's legal Lolly now, okay? Okay? I think we could all agree with that. Legal Lolly. Let me look up the Agarest combination guide. Agarest combination attacks. There we go. Legal Lolly! She is an adult, but she still looks like she's 8. Let's see here. I swear it does look like she has longer hair now. Okay, let's see what I can combine with burst hit. What can I combine with burst hit? Power attack and burst hit. That's what I can do. I can do that. Hold up. Hold up. Hold crap up. Oh, we can. Whoa, whoa, oh. Here's what we can do. We can combine it. We can do that. We can do that. Yes, yes, yes. We can hit you with that, and then we can hit you with. No, actually, this should murder this thing. This should murder the dude pretty well. I don't know, I swear it looked like she got longer hair, but maybe it's because I just haven't played this game in 2 weeks. I forgot everything, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for letting you all down. You all believed in me. Let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? We can do... We can do burst hits. We can't do anything. Never mind. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. There we go. That should murder you. Okay, we'll keep you on standby. Can't really do anything. Lolly can murder you. I'm sorry, Star Grasper. I'm sorry. I was just so caught up in other stuff last week that I just didn't want to stream. That's all it really came down to. I was just like, man, I was just doing other things, and then I was like, oh, right, streaming. Maybe next time. However, that's why I'm starting kind of on time today. However, there's also a catch to that, which is that I'm not going to be able to stream next week, so, yeah, no. And I have to end the stream around like 8 o'clock or so, because I gotta get going elsewhere tonight. So, yeah, no, there's a lot of catches today with this stream. Can we do anything? We cannot attack anybody, that's lovely. Haha, you missed. I'm here now, Star Grasper. Better late than never, as they say. Am I right? Ah! You do nothing to me. You do nothing to me. Not as I am now the new Luve. No, we gotta maybe put here? Sure. We could do that. Sure. We could do that. Sure. We could do that. Sure. And move you up around there. Sure, we could do that. We can... Oh, wow. We gotta get you... There we go. Everyone's all linked up together. That's how we do things here. Anyways, how's everyone's week been so far? Also, sorry, last I may or may not have put a whole bunch of DLC items on stuff, because I don't know what the heck I'm doing anymore. But, hey, you know what? These things happen. These things kind of happen. Let us go with Rush. Power tap. No. No. We're gonna go with... What do we want to go with? We're gonna go with Power Attack. Burst Hit. Power Attack. I love it. I love it. Impulse. Yes. Rush. Oh, we can just murder you right now if we wanted to. Wind? No, we can't do wind. No, we can't. No. Power attack. Oh, actually. But actually, what we can do is that. No, that's not it. We want blast. And then Sonic Wave. There we go. There we go. Sun. That's how it's done. And then I guess we can do power attack, and then we can do double edge. Sure. I like. Okay, let's do that. This guy's gonna have a bad day. Nuvi. I actually like that name, Nuvi. Yeah, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be calling. The dude with the red hair. He was just kind of here. And I still gotta come up with a good name for Latias here as well. Nuvi sounds pretty darn good. Let's see here. What can we do with you? Like, how can we murder you today is what I want to know. We can murder you with... We can murder you with Lolly. Lolly's gonna murder you real good. You know what, Lolly? You do your thing, girl. And, you know, maybe we can name... No, I mean, since Cutie has disappeared, we do need a new Cutie. So maybe we can rename Lolly to Cutie, to the new Cutie. It's worth a thing. We can hit you with Rush, sure. We can hit you with a power attack. We can hit you with... No. Hit you with Rush. Hit you with Blast. We can hit you with a power attack. Hit you with the Rush, and then... Just to be safe, we could do that. Sure, let's do that. Let's make this man's life miserable. Yeah, I have noticed that. It's like Lolly's the only one who's actually aged. Everyone else are like mystical creatures that have that could just live for hundreds of years, and then the one dude who just has the Ring of Sauron with him. Let's see here. Ooh, waifu can hit you with that. Can't hit you with that. Can't do anything else. Alright, this should end you. And then we also just have a new dude with us, because why not? You know, gee, you may hate me right now, because I'm going to expose myself real hard, but despite all the jokes I'm making about Lord of the Rings, I have not actually watched Lord of the Rings or read it, so I would not know. Truth be told. Anyways, we have a lot of points we could use with you. So how does Cowbro here usually get built? Ah, but gee, I told you I can't stream next week, so haha! Take that, I win. Strength and lung for theory. Okay. So, I get, you know what? We're gonna dump everything into strength. A little bit of luck. Sounds about right to me. Oh gosh, I noticed the strength stat on it. It's so ridiculous. But until we get someone who is actually balanced and does not have a DLC item on him, this is what we're going with. And he's also severely underleveled. So you know what? I'm calling it an evil necessary. Listen, who needs luck when he could just shoot something and then there goes half a continent? Riddle me that. Who needs luck when he could just shoot something and then nuke half a continent with his new weapon? To be fair, I didn't really feel much. I was just like, ooh, Valkyrie is very pretty. And then we had a baby, and then they just kind of disappeared? I'm wondering why the three chosen ladies just disappeared once not Luve was born, but I guess that's something we may find out later on. It is kind of messed up though that like Luve's family basically for the rest of eternity has to put up with this crap because Luve made a dumb decision. So that's a thing. Do we go with the power? You'll do this. We'll do that. And we'll hit you with power attack. Hit you with that. And we'll hit you with that. That should be good. We should be good. Jeez, just way to murder the guy, guys. Yeah, I can imagine that, I can imagine that the kids are not going to be very happy with the decision dear old daddy and granddaddy and great-granddaddy and great-great-great-granddaddy and everybody going forward has to deal with because Luve made a dumb decision. Because, well, Luve made some mistakes. Let's put it that way. He tried his best to fix it, but, you know, sometimes these things happen. I can also imagine that, like, the chosen spouses for Luve's family going forward, that they're also kind of gonna be a bit messed up as well. Considering, you know, if you fall in love with this dude and he doesn't choose you, you just kind of disappear from existence. That's kind of messed up. That's pretty darn messed up, actually. At least I'm going to assume that the whole disappearing from existence thing is part of the curse. I guess we're gonna find out later. What do I want to hit you with? I guess we can hit you with, you would burst hit, or power attack, that should do it. That should do it. Hit you with rush to be safe. I mean, not Luve here seems to be kind of okay with it, sort of. He's just kind of like, I know I kind of have to do this thing. Like, let me just get this crap over with and live up to my father's legacy or whatnot. But I imagine maybe like the kid after him is gonna be like, yo, this is messed up. Why the hell do we have to do this? And I imagine Grandmaster may have some words about the whole thing going forward as well. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let's see here. We can hit you with something else, can't we? We can hit you with rush, sure. Can't hit you with anything else. All right, well this will do something. Yeah, I can see Chapter 1 or like Generation 1, I guess in this case. Being really more about the setup. And then I'm gonna guess like now, like Generation 2 forward is when the plot is gonna be kicking in. Don't die, cowboy! You hit, well, you are the biggest glass cannon that I've got right now. Don't die. Alright, so everybody's all kind of linked up together. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. We kind of have to move you up so you can get linked up. Sure, we'll go with that. Actually, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Sure, let's do that. Alright, let's make some life miserable here right now, shall we? Let's make some lives miserable. How do we want to make miserable lives right now? I guess we can go with Sonic Wave. We can hit them with the blast. Or we could say fudge all that. You do your thing. We could say fudge all that nonsense. Yeah, waifu, you do your thing. I can also imagine Luve's group of friends may have some words to say about it, because they met Luve, they were with him, they were there when he kind of did his thing, so I can imagine they may have their own opinions about his actions and his decisions, and kind of having to deal with the future generations and being all like, no, your dad wasn't a complete jerk, he was just a moron with a good heart, and was forced into a bad situation. I can imagine some of them may be like that. Let's see here. How do we want to murder? Do we want to murder you? I guess we can murder you. Sure, let's go with that. Let's murder you like that. Sonic Wave, we'll hit you with the blast, we'll hit you with do that, we'll hit you with that, and then I guess we'll hit you with that. Sure, let's do that. That should murder you good. Yeah, there's supposed to be a difficulty spike, but you know what? I have DLC items! So, who cares about difficulty spikes? Who cares about difficulty spikes when I've got this? I'm not really feeling a difficulty spike, I'm sorry. We can't do anything with you, can we? Okay, so standing by, I guess. Can't really do anything, so standing by, I guess. I guess we can hit you with wind, sure. Let's hit you with wind. Ah, you're asleep. Take that. Haha. We beat you up good. Sure. Oh, wait. Sure. Wait, keep you there. Bam, 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 bam. Sure, everyone's all linked up. Perfect. Not Luve has his EX skill. Does he? Ooh! Let's see what Rush Storm does. Let's see here. Let's do that. Let's see what Rush Storm does. I could deal with Rush Storm. Sure. And then we can go with power attack. Burst hit. Power attack. Power attack. Hit you with impulse. We could hit you with blast. Sonic wave. Hit you with impulse. I should murder this guy real good. Dude! Now that's an attack right there. Not nearly as cool as Luve's skill though, so I'm gonna have to give it to Daddy for having the better ultimate skill there. But yeah, no. Okay, I didn't even notice you were here, Daisy. How's it going? How are you doing today, Daisy? I'm sorry for not noticing you sooner. I'm a dumb. Anyways, we did the thing. Hey, look at that. We got more experience. Hey, look at that. My boy Cowbro here leveling up. Alright, so, waifu, you're gonna be still nuking everything into oblivion here? Sure, let's go with that. You're just gonna be the glass nuke here. Lolly is gonna be doing that. Look at Lolly's hair! Freaking 18 or so years does wonders for her. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love that Lolly grew up. I love it. Let's see here. What else we want to put on you? I guess we can toss one into agility for you. Sure, why not? You! Do we want to nuke you, or do we want to... I guess we can toss you in. I guess we'll toss everything into luck here. Why not? Hey, it's like, look at the chat! I'm just like, gee, just going crazy today, okay? These things happen, I'm sorry. I will do a better job of paying attention. Ooh, Pokemon Go today, eh? You trying to catch anything cool, Daisy? Go catch something cool today. Is there a raid going on for Pokemon Go? I feel like I saw some news the other day about Rayquaza being available for raid. So, go beat up Rayquaza for me. So are the rebels against us or with us If they're against us, then you know what? Let me get 5 minutes with them, and then they will be they're gonna be terrified for the rest of their lives. Routes Day. Ooh, well, go catch a shiny routes for me then. Name it after me. Okay, so we're gonna go beat up the rebel forces. Gotcha. Go us.
敵の懐に飛び込むことになる。兵には注意を徹底させておこう。
あの御仁もよくやるというか、真面目だね。
あなたが不真面目すぎるんでしょ。でもそうね。
Man, I just gotta say, I love the whole of Lolly growing up. It's like, oh man, if we get to see Lolly just grow up throughout all the generations, oh, I'm gonna love that so much.
気持ち悪いくらいにな。
記憶をなくして行くあてもないって言うし、命の恩人と思えばのことでしょ。
別段記憶をなくしたふりをしている様子はない。敵に回せば厄介だな。味方にすれば心。
Yeah, that is odd. It's like, why can't they just all be like wielding swords, whatever, whatever. You figure that at least they would have been able to, I don't know, customize the individual kids' portraits more. But well, time is money, I guess.
まあ、記憶が戻るまでは当てにさせてもらいますか。
Okay, so what's this about mystery guy here having memory loss? And that he saved their lives, but you know what? If he becomes their enemy, they're screwed. Oh, well, okay, you have my interest now, game. You have my interest. You have my interest on who Edgelord here is. Is that what we're gonna call him now? Do we call him Edgelord? I think we should call him Edgelord. That sounds like Edgelord. I think we should call him Edgelord. I think we decided our nickname for this guy. Edgelord it is. Okay, so it's just Latius who got screwed over by being generic portraits of everybody carrying a sword, despite him not carrying a sword. Oh well. Oh well, decisions were made. What can you do? Alright, everybody's all linked up together. You know, I guess we'll kind of move you up here. We'll move you up here. We'll move you there. We'll move you here. We'll keep you there. We'll keep you there. Go us! Go team! Yeah, but still, it's like, if the kid can't wield a sword, then, like, why didn't you just freaking take off the sword or something? I don't know. Okay, let's see here. How do we want to murder you today? Let's see here. I guess we can hit you with the burst hit you with the power attack, hit you with the power attack, hit you with the burst hit you with the impulse, and then the second impulse, and that should murder you real good. Jeez, Cal, bro, just chill! Gotta murder this dude. Yeah, that's right. That guy's not having a good day today. Let's see here. Do we? Whoa! Look at you! Look at you with some health left. That's not good. That is no good. No bueno. Alright, Edgelord, take him out. Oh, I guess we're not taking him out.
敵を包囲し殲滅する
Let's hit you with a power attack. Almost! Almost got him. Can't do
派
anything.
手に決めるとしようか
We'll poke you with a power attack, sure.
そうだ
Blast in his brain. Calbro, chill! I gotta get Calbro a less... A worse weapon, because I think it's a little unfair. Just a little unfair to be using a weapon like this early on, but, well. What can you do? These things happen. It's what happens when Calibro has been severely neglected in the previous generation.
やるな
And I'll probably continue to severely neglect him in this generation when I get more party members.
道は俺が切り開く
Okay, let's see here. How do we want to handle this? Sure, we could do that. Sure, we could do that. Sure, we could do that. Okay, we could do that. Move you up here. We can't do that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I should maybe heal. I feel like I should maybe heal. Healing sounds like that would be a good idea. Or I could burst hit. Do the power attack. And blast. How do you want to handle this? Power attack, burst hit, burst hit, power attack. Blast, sonic wave, and let me take a look at my combination attack and see if there's anything else I can maybe do. There's anything else I can maybe do. Oh, also one thing about the story that I would like to see is that because we still have mages around with us, but knives kind of disappeared from existence. I'd be very interested to see what he thinks about that whole situation. His sister just disappeared, up and poofed. And he gets like next to no explanation about that, so, you know, I'm curious to see how he's handling that. Doesn't look like I have any skills else I can combine. Let's see here. Cross edge me, critical shot. Nope, I get nothing. I got none of that. Okay. I got none of that, so we should be good with this. We should be able to murder him like this. This should be fine. It's crazy the amount of damage that Cabro is doing. It's stupid the amount of damage Cabro is doing. Alright, go us! Job well done, team. Do we want to murder you now? I mean, we could, but... So, what else have y'all been up to? I want to hear about how all your weeks have been. Tell me all the juicy details. I should heal you, is what I should do. For me, my week has been pretty okay. Nothing too special, nothing too out of the ordinary, just going to work and coming back home. Working home, that's That's all it really comes down to, unfortunately. I do not have 20, so I can't do that. Hit you with Impulse, I guess if I hit you with Burst Attack, no, hit you with Power, and then hit you with Rush. Let's see how much that does. However, the good thing about this week coming to an end is I got a 3-day weekend. So I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with a 3-day weekend. Alas, gee, I have other things I must be doing during this 3-day weekend. So, like I said, I cannot. This is the only time I can stream this weekend, and then next weekend I'm stuck in overtime hell. So, thanks, Netflix. Oh, that does remind me, if you all remember, back when I was streaming Sky the Third? Back in like March or April, when I was complaining about having to work overtime because of Disney? Well, the movie that I worked on has finally come out for Disney, and that is The Descendants 3. So, any fans of The Descendants, you shall know that I have worked on that movie. My beautiful arts and hard work, blood, sweat, and tears has been eternalized in the Disney world with pretty musical numbers and colorful sets. A bit too colorful, if you ask me. Nah, I was not working on that. My studio is smart enough to not work on that. Also, I'm pretty sure the studios got decided for that like years ago. Yeah, we'll do that, sure. Everyone's all linked together. Social links ahoy, yay. Most of my soul survived. It was not actually too bad of a project. It was just we had a lot of stuff to just get out in not a whole lot of time. It was the sheer volume of work that we had for that project that was the issue. The actual project itself was not too bad. Hit you with power attack, hit you with burst, we'll hit you with another power attack, we'll hit you with sonic wave, we'll hit you with blast. Let's do that. Sure. Well, I guess we're doing that now. Sure. All right, we're gonna make this man's life miserable. Because this is Agarest, and there's no kill I can overkill in this game. Now, working for Netflix. That is the thing that is not so nice. You know, Stargrasper, at certain points, I'm not sure where that line is drawn. We're making him miserable in general. That's what we're doing. Alright, Tank is beefy. Tank, you're going to become beefier. Let's see here. Do we increase his strength 4 times, or do we increase his... increase the beefiness on Beef Boy! Alright, I guess we can... Let's do this. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry, Daisy. That the thing you want, the thing you were hoping that I would be working on, was not actually the thing you wanted me to work on. But I can't choose the projects. They just kind of they just kind of happen. They just kind of come my way. They just tell me, hey, you're working on this now, and I'm like, okay. I do not get to choose what I work on. And no, I can't really give you a clue. I mean, Netflix has so many projects that it's like pretty much it's just something else every time. So, alas, I cannot give you any type of clue or hint about it. Okay, so let's try to link everybody up together here. We'll do that, sure. We'll do that. Alright, everybody's linked up together. Perfect. I don't know, Stargrasper, it's not really... The sentence isn't really anything that special. I mean... I got to see some pretty cool stuff. I will admit we did do some pretty cool work on it, but I don't know. It wasn't anything too unique or spectacular. It's just like some fun Disney musical fun times thing. Nothing too outrageous. Nothing to really be like, I gotta see this. Do I want to hit you with power attack? Sure. Double edge? Sure. Hit you with the sonic wave? Hit you with the blast? Sure. Yes, yes, I love it. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Let's see here. Can we do? No, we can't. Everyone's not. No, we don't have anybody linked up together, and that makes me sad. That makes me very sad that we don't have anybody linked up together anymore. But what can you do? These things happen. These things happen. Okay. Can't do anything with you. How much of a... How sturdy what do I have on not Luve to have him be able to take so much damage? I think he's the bigger tank than Tank right now. Okay, maybe not. Tank is pretty beefy. Tank is a pretty beefy boy. I guess we'll do that. We can, let's see here, what do we want to do? We can do, we can do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh man, but then Edgelord doesn't get to... Edgelord misses out though. Edgelord, hold up. I swear I can move Edgelord around. know what? That actually works out just fine. That works out just fine. Everyone stays where they are. Okay. So, I gotta ask, since we are officially into the second generation of this game, I guess which of the characters from the first generation did you guys like? Well, I guess I should probably limit this to like the three waifus who just disappeared after Luve had a baby. Which is still really odd, by the way. That's probably the biggest plot point that's got me curious, going like, why? Again, probably something related to the curse. I guess I'll find out eventually. Power attack. Power attack. That should do it. Yes, yes I do, Stargrasper. You are definitely a fan of the knives. Which, admittedly, I did not dislike knives. I liked her for what she was. However, as a party member, she could have been a lot better. And unfortunately, the other two waifus were a lot better as party members. So, you know, these things happen. I had to make a decision. A decision had to get made. Impulse, I guess we can hit you with this. We can hit you with power hit. Hit you with rush. I guess we'll hit you with power and blast. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna guess that just because they are just the early game waifus, you don't really start getting your stats built up until like later on in the game. I imagine by like Generation 3 going forward after that is like when all the really big numbers are gonna be happening. Everyone's gonna have big numbers. So I think they just had the misfortune of being early game party members. And then because they have the roles that they have, they just don't get to continue being badass and cool like everyone else does. Do we want? I guess we could hit you with something. I mean, by the time Elaine joined the party, she was already at a pretty decent level. So yeah, it's like I could see why Valkyrie got the best treatment party member wise out of the three. Woof! They do not like waifu. Don't tell me to Shine, you jerk. I'm gonna Shine you. Do we go with that? Sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, we'll move you around here. Wait, let's move you around here, and we will... There we go. That's how everybody gets linked up together. So, gee, seeing as you are my resident expert at Agarest, you and Stargrasper, have I learned how to play the game correctly yet? I feel like I should have learned that. I feel like I'm learning how to play the game correctly by now. Ooh, we could hit you with Tuskblade. We could hit you with Tuskblade, sure, let's do that. You're just gonna die here. That's fine by me. Hit you with impulse. Oh, that's a beefy. That's a cool skill right there. Yes, I do know what Shine means. It means die, more or less. To die. I guess we'll hit you with a big beefy skill, Rush Storm. Can we use any other big beefy skills? No, we cannot. We'll hit you with power attack, I guess, and then we'll hit you with. Yeah, we can't. Double edge, power attack. Then we'll hit you with impulse. Dash and murder this guy real good. Yeah, you know, I could probably learn how to use alchemy. Maybe one day, just probably not today. I'm probably not going to learn alchemy until, like, the end of the game. Just like when I finally learned how to freaking set up the quartz menu, how spells worked in Trails in the Sky by the end of 2nd chapter. Because I'm smart. I am very smart. What do we want to give you as well? We gotta give you something. You're also pretty darn good at magic now that I'm looking at it, Luve. Not Luve. We'll save that for... Yeah, we'll save that. We'll save those points. You're a fast boy, that's what you are. So how does Edgelord here usually get played? Is he punchy, hitty, punch and you die type of party member? Well, gee, in my playthroughs, we just get them however we get them. Edgelord is physical beast. Okay, so everything into strength for him. Yeah, I can see why that's a thing. Just like how Cowbro here is also a monster. We're gonna put a little bit of that into that, and then we'll do that, and then perfect. Okay, let's see here. This is an event, correct? Is this? No, this is not our first event where we have to make decisions, so we can just kind of do whatever the heck we want. Hey, with the power of DLC, his stats are magnificent for me. I just need the enemy to die fast. If the enemy dies before I do, then I say mission accomplished. Why, yes. I am the new main character now, so you get lost, rebel soldier. I am the villain. Wouldn't that be a twist?
奴らの仲間ってことか。
お待ちなさい。
ほう。Hey, it's a fox lady!
まともに戦って、
Foxy!
あなたたちに勝ち
I'm
目
calling you
があるわけ
Foxy.
ないでしょう。
I'm going to guess you're one of our 3 waifus for this generation.
それよりも、あなたが隊長さん？
私はラディフォール・フォン・ビュッセル。あなたのような女性がなぜ反乱軍などにいるのですか？
それ
Because she's gonna have babies
その
with
ことを
us.
気遣ってくれているのかしら。
And then that child is gonna be really angry.
気遣ってもらえるのは嬉しいけど、お気遣いなく。私はシェルファニール。彼らの相談役と言って。
ならば彼らを説得してほしい。戦いとなればこちらも手を抜くわけにはいかない。
I welcome that challenge.
そうでしょうね。でもね、彼らにも戦わなければならない理由があるのよ。知ってる？あの内乱のせいでこれまで5部だった税が7部の税に上がったこと。
That's a pretty high tax rate right there. You know what? I'd be pretty mad if I had to pay 70% tax on something as well.
なんだって？租税は通常は最大でも3部。それも期間を設けて行うと決められているはずだ。
And yet, here we are. What are you gonna do about that, not Luve?
欧米ではね。けれど、それぞれの領地で何をしているかなんて真剣に調べたりはしないでしょ。
しかし領主には報告する義務があり、虚偽の報告をすればそれは大罪となる。
And yet, here we are. Someone's being an idiot. Someone needs to get punched in the face.
バレなければいいんでしょ。今の王は幼く、事実上貴族が国政を取り仕切っているじゃない。仲間内で隠し事をするなんて簡単でしょ。
それはだが
だから見逃してくれない？
それはできない。それとこれとでは話が別だ。反乱を見逃せばそれに続く者が必ず現れる。戦となれば犠牲になるのは罪もない民たちだ。それ俺が間を取り持つ。話し合いの場を用意すると約束しよう。
そうは言われても、一度振り上げた手を下ろすのは案外難しいものよ。
I don't know. Just gotta slap it down. Just slap the hand down.
どうあっても
It's not that hard.
戦うというのか。
無用な血を流すのはお互い望まないことでしょ。だから代表戦というのはどう？
Okay, so we're gonna beat up Fox Lady first, and then she joins our party. And then we potentially have babies with her. Man, this game's such a blast.
困った時の対象頼みってやつか。まったく懐かしい響きだね。いいだろう。
At least I'm going to assume that Fox Lady here is one of our 3 chosen.
私どもが勝ちましたら、そうね、こちらに手を貸してもらおうかしら。
ちょっと何よそれ。全然割に合わないじゃない。
Yeah, you tell Molly.
いや、その条件でいい。その代わり約束は必ず守ってもらおう。
あなたもね。
もちろんだ。ビュッセル家と父レオンハルトの名にかけて誓おう。
Since we're on a different continent, I imagine if like
勝手なことばかり。
since we're on a different continent, every time I guess like not Luva here brings up his dad's name, I can imagine like other people, like just the local residents of the continent being like, who the hell is that? And why should we care?
勝手なことだとは重々承知している。だがこれ以上の方法が思い浮かばない。それに父の名を出した以上後には引けない。
I can also see Ladius's how do I put it? his desire to live up to his dad's name backfiring on him in a pretty bad way. Like, don't be your dad, dude. Just be yourself. Surpass your dad. Though, then again, that's a very tall order considering your dad was pretty darn cool. And I can imagine that Lolly here is like really just like iffy about the whole thing, considering like she basically owes her life to Leonhard. So yeah, no, I could see interesting dynamics with this whole thing. Okay, so I thought this would be a one-on-one fight, and yet here we are with the full team. Okay, well, so much for one-on-one. So much for a one-on-one fight. Everybody's linked up. Okay, everybody's linking up with the power of the main character. Okay. So, let's see how we want to murder people today. How do we want to murder people today, I say? Well, we can do... Ooh, here's how we can do this. Burst hit, power attack, impulse. Well, it's kind of evenly there. Ah, should wreck you good. Yeah, that guy's not having a good day. That guy's not having a good day. The element of flame. That's the thing. Can we do anything else? No, we can't. So we're just gonna stand by. And we're gonna... What does capture do? Captures a weakened monster. I see. Does not really tell me a whole lot. Catch with power attack. Why not? Punch you in the face! Huh, that's interesting. So, I should try to capture some monsters, is what you're saying? Maybe, possibly. Let's heal you up. Alright, go us. Can't do anything. Let's see here. We can... I'm just gonna kind of save you. Okay. Now let's see how we can handle this. Let's see here. That's the way we can handle that. Keep you there. We'll move you up here. And let's see if we can get everybody linked up. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's do that. Okay, so it's not really worth it then. If it's not too worth it, then I won't really bother with it. Let's do burst hit, power attack, double edge, power attack. Show with impulse. It should murder you just fine. Why not? We'll do that again. Let's hit you with something again. Can waifu do it? Can waifu do it? Ah, she was not able to do it. Lame. Lame. Oh, don't worry. I remember I can overkill. Do not worry. I shall overkill when the time is right. When the time has become right. Oh my goodness, look at... He's already got 80 SP. How? I mean, I'll take it, but how? Get wrecked, son. We'll hit you with... Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Tank! Seriously? You can do better than that. You can do better than that. There you go. I knew I could count on you. I knew I can count on Tank when it counted. Let's hit you with this and hit you with that. That'll do it. Can't do anything there. Okay. Try not to kill anybody. Oh, there goes Edgelord. I mean, Tank has some muscle on him. He could do a thing if he wanted, I guess. Let's resurrect you. Bringing back the mighty one. Bringing back the Edgelord. I'm gonna heal. Because, hey, having no HP kinda sucks. You know, I really wish that Tank had a skill that could, like, divert attention to himself. That way he could actually live up to his role as a tank. Rather than me just praying that everybody gets in. Okay, so let's see here. So we could do that. Intriguing. We can do that. Sure. 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 That works out. And that works out just fine. Perfect. Oh no, Lolly's gonna hurt.
楽しませてちょうだいね。
Oh no!
おいたわ。
Oh no! Fox can do a thing!
なんだと。
さすがに答える。
Foxy can do a thing! Oh no!
これで。
これが定めとは
I wasn't expecting that.
受け入れねばの。
That was not something I was expecting.
敵を包囲し殲滅する。
That's a big oopsie if there ever was one. That is a big oopsie if there ever was one. Oh no. That's an oops. That's an oopsie right there.
せや助けてくれ。うわ
Greek philosophers, Roman philosophers, this is what professional scientists would refer to as oh no. Professional scientists refer to a situation like this as a big oh no.
礼は後でたっぷりとしてやろう。
We'll stand by.
できるんだから。
Put the resurrect on you.
余計なこと。
We'll put you on standby. Items. Gonna give you some grass. Hey, Edgelord, I hope you like your grass.
余計なこと。
Item. We're gonna keep giving some grass.
礼は後でたっぷりとしてやろう。
Don't worry, this is all part of the Lenny plan. Lenny has a plan. Everything is going accordingly to
余
it.
計なこと。
We're good. We're good here.
わしのためにしっかり
Okay,
働いて
so,
もらおうとするかの
Okay, we can't do anything there. Let's see how much. Old shot. Let's see how much this will do, actually. Burst hits. Let's see how much this is gonna do.
ダメよ。
All right. We've lightened her up a little bit here. Let's see how much. We'll lighten her up. Okay. We're good. We good, guys. We good. This is all part of the plan. I got this. Yes, Daisy, this is all part of the plan. I have to make sure she thinks she's going to win, and then I'm going to turn this all around in an instant. Just watch. Just you watch. This is exactly how everything should be. Put you there. Perfect. Watch. See? Because Edgelord is a fast
終わら
boy,
せるぞ。
we're now going to annihilate her. Absolutely annihilate her. Here's the Lenny plan. Here is how we're gonna handle this. Tuskblade. We do the Rush Storm. We do the Shine Storm. Oh, we can't do Broken Knuckles. Oh, that makes me sad. We do that! We do that. We do that. Hit you with the blast. Let's see here. Hitting you with the blast. We're gonna hit her with everything we got right now. They should do it. They should do it just fine.
そこだ。
All
邪魔を。
Oh, that's why. That sucks. Don't worry about it, Daisy. If you're on mobile, that doesn't matter.
ダメ。これでどうじゃ。
遅い。
そこはダメ。
This is why I love this game. When a boss annoys me, and I hit them with the overkill, I really make sure to hit them with the overkill. What was my record damage in the previous chapter? What was it, like, what, 13k? I think is what I was able to get up to at one point. So let's see if at some point I can get 14k. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look at all that experience. Everybody's leveling up. We're all good. Well, Cabra leveled up. Everybody else is in pretty good shape. Okay, so everything into strength for you? Did he?
約束だ。武器を捨て投降してもらう。
I mean, I'm glad he did. More items is always good for me.
その女が勝手にしたこと、俺はそんな約束をした覚えはない。
Rebel soldier, my man, you're gonna have to stand down.
ここまで定石通りとはむしろ気持ちのいいくらいだな。
あなたたち、みっともないことはおやめなさい。
偉そうに抜かすな。よそ者のくせに俺たちの問題に首を突っ込むな。
だったら好きにするといいわ。けれどあなたの腕じゃ一言も打ち合わずに切り捨てられるわよ。それでもいいなら止めないから。あなたたちもよく聞きなさい。こっちはただの寄せ集め。本気になった軍相手に勝てると思っていた。
Hey, thanks for naming a Pokemon after me, Daisy. Always appreciate it.
話を聞くと言ってくれているわけだし、ダメでもともとだったのなら少しでも
So which one did you catch?
なさいな。
Did you catch the Ralts?
私ども自分の家にかくまってくれるということですし、悪い話じゃないでしょ。
え、何それ。誰もそんなこと言ってないわよ。ただでさえ微妙な立場なのに、そんなことしたら私たちが目をつけられるじゃない。
いいだろう。その代わり武装解除はしてもらう。
当然そのつもりよ。
なんでそんな大事なことを勝手に決めるのよ。もう信じられない。
Lily has grown up to be a little bit spicy.
エリスよ、お主の嘆きもわからぬではないが、ここはラディウスに利がある。
冷静に考えるんだ。捕虜にしたとはいえ、このまま反乱軍を引き連れてグルグンドへ向かうわけにはいかないだろう。
自分たちの命を狙った。
So that is basically my mood.
排除していたんじゃ気持ちのいいわけがないだろう。
That is so my mood. Just boink. All right. Anybody else want to fight me?
ここにおる者どももすべてがこの決定に納得しているわけではなし。どんな間違いが起こるやもしれん。
Well, then we're just gonna have to punch those complications in the
ど
face.
ちらも身の危険を感じれば戦わざるを得まい。それだけは避けなければならぬのじゃ。
そんなこと分かってるわよ。でも
I hope that at some point Lolly doesn't get annoyed at everybody and just leaves, because I really just want Lolly to stay with us for this entire journey. This entire journey more or less happened because Luve wanted to save her life.
よ。もう勝手にして。
あまりエリスをからかうものではない。あれで責任感の強い娘なのじゃからな。
ごめんなさい。私たちのせいで彼女を怒らせてしまったみたいね。
気にしないでくれ。
You're right, Grandmaster still isn't here. Very intriguing.
下山したら隊を分ける。バシタール、兵と彼らを引き連れ戻ってくれ。シェルファニール、そちらの代表を出してくれ。俺と一緒に来てもらう。
そういうことだったら私が参りましょう。男性よりは女性の方が扱いはいいでしょうからね。
Okay, so like, is Luve officially like dead, or is he just like some spirit guardian thing on the first continent? I'm still not entirely sure what really happened at the end of the first generation. Is it like does he just like die and then his spirit just kind of guards the thing for the rest of ever?
しかしそれでは。
彼らを煽ったのは私ですもの。当然でしょ。
Ooh, okay, so I'm actually gonna get answered about what actually the whole deal with Luve and Grandmaster is, and like what happened to him in general. Okay. Okay, good to know that that's not just left up to like imagination or interpretation. Like, I'm going to get a concrete answer. And I'm going to assume that the same thing is going to happen for all the kids down the line.
それにお城がどんなものか見物もしてみたいし。
バシタール、あとを頼む。
分かった。
それでは参りましょう。
Alrighty, okay, so we still got you in the party. That is good. However, do we have Fox? Do we have Foxy in the party? Foxy's not in the party. Is she in the party? Is Foxy in the party? Is Foxy in the party? No, she's not actually in the party. Okay, interesting. Well, continuing on, so where are we going next? We are going to the kingdom, to the kingdom.
Radius.
Alright, now, I'm going to assume that she is going to be joining our party at some point. That she may be one of the chosen. I'm going to have to give her a nickname when that time comes.
Dare? その人。
彼女は
私シェルファニールと申します。反乱軍に囚われそうになったところをラディウス様に助けていただき、ご好意に甘えこうしてお連れいただきました。
そう。
バレリア、すまないが彼女を俺の別邸まで送って行ってもらえないか。
なんで私が。
ことと場合によっては彼女に証言をしてもらうことになる。
Evidence. That's an interesting word you picked there.
それって罪人をかばうってことじゃない。反乱軍の人間だったら捕らえて牢に入れておくべきでしょ。
反乱は未然に防げた。これ以上ことを荒立てる必要がどこにある。もしここで厳罰に処せばそれこそ各地の不満を煽るだけだろう。
Just garrison community service. Everything will be fine.
まずは俺だけで話をしたいんだ。それで彼女の証言が必要であれば、だから頼む。
そこまで言うなら。でもどうなっても知らないわよ。
よろしくお願いします。
シェルファニール、後で迎えに来る。
I can sense the waifu war is about to spark.
帰ったらまた稽古に付き合ってくれ。
早く帰ってきなさいよ。ラディウスの頼みだから連れて行くけど、変な気は起こさないことね。
心得ておりますわ。
She's a spicy one as well. You hurt my boy and I will impale you.
こっちよ、ついてきて。
この度の反乱軍の行動について私から申し上げたいことがあります。
その前に K に伺いたいことがある。根も葉もない噂だが、反乱軍を指揮していたのは実は K ではないかというのだ。
まさかそのような流言を信じているのですか？
I wasn't giving them orders, I was commanding
冗談にして
them.
も笑いません。
まあそう声を荒げないでいただきたい。私自身は K の言葉を信じている。しかし K のもとに反乱軍が置かれているのもまた事実。
We have persuaded them to join our side.
それこそその理由はあなた方の方がよくご存知のはずだ。
そう諭しても納得しない者もおるのだ。手際があまりに見事すぎるのも考えものでな。ほぼ無血でこれだけの戦果を上げたとなれば疑いを持ちたくもなる。それが人の心というものではないかな。
I feel like this guy is gonna be our main villain for this generation. He just strikes me as a I'm plotting everything behind the scenes type of dude. It's because of the mustache.
一時 K の身柄を拘束させていただきたい。何？形式だけのこと。
And the real twist is this guy's the mastermind behind
す
everything.
ぐ自由の身とすることをお約束しよう。
I guess the stream doesn't may have lagged out for them, Star Rasper. They didn't catch the juicy overkills. They didn't see the guts flying across the kingdom. Anyways, I don't trust any of these guys. They're gonna turn on me eventually. Maybe they're the ones spreading the rumors.
シェルファニール、どうしてここに？バレリアはどうした？
君の処遇について講義をしに行ったわ。
講義だって？なぜそんなこと？
さあ、行きましょう。
いや、俺はここに残る。俺は逃げ出すような後ろ暗いことはしていない。
そうも言ってられないの。バレリアちゃんから。
Come on, Latius, grow a spine. Your dad defied the order because he realized that they were doing a wrong thing. You gotta grow a spine, boy.
ちゃん、よくそんな呼び方を許したな。
最初はものすごい剣幕だったわよ。最後は諦めたみたいですけど。
そうか。
それよりもバレリアちゃんから聞いた話だと、君の領地に向けて軍勢を派遣することになりそう
So far, I gotta say, Luve is the better of the two. Between Luve and his kid, I gotta say that Luve is still miles ahead of him. Miles ahead of Latius.
なんだって？そんなことあるはずがない。
My first 10 minutes with Luve was him defying the army, and then making a deal with the devil to come back to life, to fight the army. Latius here just going with the flow, and it's like, no, boy, nah, you don't call yourself the son of Leonhard. And just go with the flow.
そう？ 派遣する大義名分はあるのよ。それに君
Okay,
上
fair
から
points,
相
Agarest,
当
fair
睨まれて
points.
るみたいじゃない。
Yeah, I guess they were just a tad bit over the top.
だとしてもだ。それこそ根も葉もない噂というものだろ
う。そう思いたいけれど確かなことみたいよ。だってその軍勢を指揮するのはバレリアちゃんみたいだし。
バレリアが？
厄介なものね。当人同士仲が良くても家の事情に左右されるのって。とにかくそういうことだから早くここを出ないとね。
それでも俺は。
Yeah, he's too much of a stick in the mud right now. I hope that he gets to eventually learn to loosen up, but right now he's a pretty stiff stick in the mud.
君が戻らないで誰が家の人たちを守るの？君はその責任を放棄するというの？
それは。
でしょ？だったらこんなところでグズグズしてないで。はい。
Alright, so we're doing a thing. We are doing a thing. Do I want to upgrade anything? That is the question. Shield Sword, Lucky Dagger, Silver Blade. Do I have, like... I mean, if I want to make Calbro absolutely busted. If I want to make Calbro absolutely busted right now. Let's see here. Do I have, like, anything that may be able to, like, switch out with Calbro, just so he's not one-shotting everything? Dragon's Claw... Ah well, does not matter. I'm okay with things. Actually, let me look at this alchemy thing. Give that... Bone Scythe... Nothing there. Whatever. We're just gonna continue on and stab stuff. Alright, let's go beat up Valeria. But first, I'm going to get myself a glass of water. Because I'm getting thirsty and I'm out of water. Gotta stay hydrated, everybody. I don't have Hydrate Bot on my stream, so I will be a Hydrate Bot and say, yo, get yourself a glass of water right now. And yes, Stargrasser, because we have main character privileges, we could just break out of prison and just casually wander around town and get equipment and stuff. No one's ever gonna bat an eye to that. The power of having main character privileges.
まかり通る
Oh, so I gotta ask. Since Fire Emblems has come out, has anyone been playing that? And if you have, do you recommend it to someone who has never played Fire Emblems before and has no idea what the series is about? We can just kind of leave you there. We can leave you there. We'll move you up here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine.
終わらせるぞ
Ooh, you're an interesting thing. You are definitely an interesting thing. Hit you with the burst. Hit you with the power attack. Hit you with power attack. Hit you with double edge. Sure, that should take care of you. Cat lady, get wrecked. So would you recommend the Fire Emblems game in Star Grasper? Because I mean, first of all, I have to get a Switch. First and foremost, eventually I will eventually get a Switch. But when I do, would you recommend Fire Emblems?
敵を包囲し殲滅する
Can't do anything right there. Can't do anything there.
.小賢しい やるなそれだけかい
Okay. Interesting. Because like my entire timeline won't stay quiet about Fire Emblems. Pretty much everyone I'm following is like gushing about how great Fire Emblems 3 Houses is. And it's probably gonna keep that way for like the rest of the month, so you know. Alright. Let us murder you. Hit you with Impulse. That should do it. Hey! Wow, they're taking out goblins left and right. I love it. And we can't really do anything, so I guess we'll just stand by.
熱する
Let's see here. I really wish Latias had the sword. I really wish Latias had the sword right now. I'm not used to him having tank skills. So we may put tank in the inventory, since Latias has basically all of his skills. Let's see here. Maybe we can hit you with power attack. Hit you with that, then maybe we could do that.
塗り
So not a bad game, but not convinced it's a good game. That's an interesting way of putting it. Oh, whoops. No. We wanna skill. We wanna do that again. Thank you very much.
踊るがよい
Also, I gotta put like some AP plus item on Calbro here. Oh crap! Well, he took a hit.
死ぬ覚悟はできているな
Alright. We'll do that. do that. Do that. We can do that. That works out. That works out in the end. Sure. We'll do that.
終わらせるぞ。
Alright, let's do the thing. We'll do that. That should take care of you.
遅い。
Oh yeah, that'll definitely take care of you. Why did I think that thing needed to get hit twice? Why did I think that?
思ってもらってばかりじゃダメ。
You know, Hit you with impulse.
これで
I mean, I will get a Switch before Pokemon comes out. That much is guaranteed, because I am definitely going to play Pokemon Day 1. Actually, that's actually a really hard call to make, considering I remember that Trails of Cold Steel 3 got delayed until October. And Pokemon comes out a month later. So I'm not sure I'll be able to get that finished up before then. So, tough decision. But you know what? I'm definitely getting a Switch before Pokemon. I'm waiting to see if maybe they're going to have, like, a Pokemon Sword and Shield, like, Switch edition. I don't know, like, get a cool, like, Switch design with one of the mascots on them. Because that's what I did with the 3DS. I waited until Pokemon X and Y came out. And then they had, like, the 3DS XL, like, Pokemon Y editions. Pokemon Y X and Y editions, where I think I have Yveltal? I think Yveltal was the one I picked. Alright, where I have, like, my 3DS has a Yveltal on it, so I'm waiting to see if maybe they do something similar, like, with that with a Switch for Pokemon when it's close to release date. I don't want to Switch Lite. I mean, I'm pretty much going to be playing the Switch in docked mode, so it's a Switch Lite is not going to do anything for me. That's not for me. And besides, with how much I'm like, and when I'm on the go and whatnot, it's like, I don't really have the time to play anything when I'm on the go, because I'm on the freaking go. I'm going somewhere, and then when I'm at somewhere else, I'm doing a thing, so I can't really play games, so, yeah, no. I'm waiting to see if, like, a regular Switch will have one of the Pokemons. Will have, like, a Pokemon edition on it.
貴様の相手はこの俺だ。
Let's see here. What can we do? We can't do anything with Let's have you on standby. Hit you with that. That should take care of you. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna be waiting to see if maybe they'll come out with one like that. Hopefully. Oh, no! Don't heal! Oh, you jerk, you weren't meant to heal. Don't heal again! All the damage Lolly did was for nothing now. Literally all that damage, that's all I did. For nothing.
サクッと終わらせるか。
わしのためにしっかり働いてもらうとするかな。
All that damage, just gone. Fantastic.
踊るわよ。
Alright, Pro Controller and a micro SD card. Okay. Well, when that time comes, I will investigate. When the time comes for it. Let's see, we can do that. We can do that, perfect. Excellent. I mean, I could just hit you with Tusk Blade, sure. Power attack, sure. Yeah, we'll just do that. But yeah, no, we still got some time. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll buy a Switch for my birthday. I think that's what I'm going to do for my birthday money. Get myself a good old Switch. Don't heal, you jerk! No, I'm going to murder this thing. I am going to murder this cat. This cat is about to die. This cat is about to die. Do that. I mean, hey, you know, G, you hit the Tylenol real hard, and oh boy, that's a night and a half for you right there. In fact, I'm gonna blow all my birthday money on drugs. Thanks, G, you're such a good role model. Is this the place that we gotta go? No, that's still not the place. Alright, well.
ついに尻尾を出しましたな。どこの馬の骨ともわからぬ輩に公爵家など告げるわけがないのだ。
I knew I couldn't trust you, Gilliam.
バレリア将軍、これでお分かりになったかな？
Wow, did they set us up? Valeria, just stab him in the face right now.
かばいたい気持ちもわかりますが、家の名を
Okay,
汚すよう
so
なことはなさりませぬよ。
how is he a duke? How did Latias kind of get into a position of a duke? When dear old daddy came from an entirely different continent.
待たれよ。これは何かの間違いだ。ラディフォール殿に限って双心があるとは思えませぬ。
Oh, definitely noble. Okay, gotcha.
ご配慮の上、徹底した調査を
Never
行ってい
mind.
ただきたい。
その段階は過ぎたのだ。こたびの行動をもって反乱軍に加担していたことをラディフォー
Well,
ル
you
殿
know,
に自
the
ら
start of
認め
chapter
たの
2 was 2 weeks ago, so and by that point it was like 1 in the morning and I was streaming for like 8.5 hours. I was my ability to pay attention was maybe not at its best at the time. Let's put it that way.
ですがそれは
反乱軍と手勢を連れて逃亡しているのに、まだ違うとおっしゃるか。
それではビュッセル家を取り潰すというのですか。
幸い、縁石筋にビュッセル家を告げる者もおります。家督を継いだとはいえ、血縁ではなかったのも幸いでしょう。この際、ラディフォール殿はそもそも家督など継いではいなかった。
Also, all these old guys plotting against me are reminding me a lot of the old guys plotting against Luve. And you know what Luve did to them? He beat them all up. And dear old Laddie's gonna take after his dad in that way and beat up all these old guys. Save the town, save the continent, save the world, and then become a spirit guardian to protect, to seal off the ancient evil. And then doom his child to become the next ancient seal of evil guardian spirit thing.
事実をねじ曲げるなど到底できはせぬ。領民もそれではなく。
Bless this game for its storyline of just having this cursed family just be ancient spirit guardian evil things while beating up old dudes who are plotting against them.
民は治める者が誰であろうと頓着しません。関心事は
I knew I couldn't trust your mustache.
それだけです。現にラディフォール殿が家督を継いだ時も諸子の子であったのに大した混乱もなかったではありませんか。そういうことですので、バレリア将軍、ラディフォール殿の討伐はお願いしましたぞ。
His punishment shall be death by Snoo Snoo.
ラディウス、ラディフォールを撃て。
Okay, sure, I will give him style for hair, but his mustache, I knew I couldn't trust his mustache.
いやいや、そうは申しておりません。
I wonder what kind of conditioner Halzen here uses.
刑に服すならば。
But the mustache, it just gives away evil vibes.
それに先代のホーウェル公爵もそうでしたが、民に甘すぎる嫌いが終わりだ。おそらく今回のこともご自分の意思ではなく、己の利を図る不届き者によって担ぎ出されたのでしょう。刑の言い分もあるでしょうし、悪いようにはいたしません。すべては将軍の采配一つということです。
Oh boy, is Valerie gonna be like dear old mommy? Who was also working for the evil bad army until daddy beat her up and then she's like, okay, I'm joining you now.
かしこまりました。
Is Valeria just going to be an Elaine 2.0?
謹んでお受けいたします。
よろしく頼みましたぞ。
Alright, beating out more monsters. And the plot thickens. Just what shall happen between Valeria and not Luve? Is not Luve going to channel his inner dad and beat up all the old people who are trying to plot against him? Also, I gotta remember to put something on Calbro so that he can recover AP faster. Because the man does not have a whole lot of AP. Anyways, speaking of Calbro, I shall take care of it. I shall take care of you. Man, the way this game story is handled is so weird, where it's just like every now and then they're like, oh yeah, I guess we should maybe give you some plots. Here we go, here's an event, here's some cutscenes, now go back to murder some things. It does admittedly get a bit hard to keep up with like what's happening at what point, since everything's just getting mixed up with all these fights. I guess. I mean, I guess just mix up the random fights with side quests, and that's pretty much just like your typical JRPG formula. We can't do anything, so we're gonna see. Keep it there. Can't do anything. Oh no. And Cabro down. Yeah, so it's like instead of side quests in this game, it's just like random fights as you continue on to the next part of the map. Okay, let us get you resurrected. And then I guess we can maybe beat you up a tiny bit. Let's beat you up a tiny bit. You know, when Valeria eventually joins the party, I may substitute her with Tank. Tank may be on the bench after this. He was Daddy's best bro, but he's not this kid's best bro. Okay, so let us... I see. Into that, everybody's linked up. You're linking up fine. Linking up fine, you're linking up fine. There we go, that'll do it. That'll do the trick. Okay. So first and foremost. You're gonna get healed up. Secondly, we'll hit you with burst, and we'll hit you with a power attack. And hit you with impulse. Just to be safe. Great. Can't do anything else. Wow, you cannot do much, can you? I also hit you with Sonic Wave. You can't do much. Oh no, you're cursing the guy who's already cursed. Whatever am I gonna do? I mean, really, whatever am I gonna do? Hit you with everything I got, I guess. Ooh. Hold up. We're gonna hit you with the magic light field. And maybe punch you in the face. So, at what point am I going to be able to combine the ultimate skills so that we could really go to town with all the damage? Let's see here. What can we hit you with? Hit you with that, I guess. And at what point will that be, G? Is it going to be in this chapter? Let's see here. We could hit you with a power attack. We can hit you with the burst. We could hit you. That's fine. We should be able to murder you like this. Yeah, that'll murder you real quick. Level 25? Okay. So then we should be able to get in this chapter. I mean, I'm going to hope that I can get everybody up to level 25 by this point. That is my hope. Don't you dare hit the lolly.
死ぬ覚悟はできているな。
So heaven help me. I will end you. Let's see here. Yeah, that works. That works out. That works out. That works out fine. Alright, let's... Ooh, we hit you with Rush Storm. Hitting you with Rush Storm, that's the thing that's gonna happen. Let's do it. Let's hit you with Rush Storm. Ah, did not get the Goblin. Alas, did not get the Goblin. But you know what will get the Goblin? Everything. We are going to murder this Goblin so bad. Hit you with Burst. Hit you with the Power Attack. Hit you with the Shine Storm. I'll just do it. This should murder the Goblin just fine. Now, by new QT, are you referring to Lolly? Well, to the person formerly known as Lolly? Because if so, you may have saved Tank from being benched. But we'll see what... We will see what level Valkyrie 2.0 will be at. And then yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. We'll keep that. We have acquired the Willpower Genius. Tank, you gotta punch harder, man. You gotta learn how to punch harder. You have to stab harder as well. I guess maybe we could toss one into agility as well. Edgelord. Ah, waifu. I will always enjoy increasing your nuking powers. I will also always enjoy increasing your nuking powers. Let's see here. I guess we can increase that by 2. Okay, and we can't really do anything else, so we'll finish it with that. Ooh, now that's an interesting combination right there. Edgelord plus Tank. Okay. It's gonna be hard for me to stop calling Lolly Lolly. It's like I know that I really shouldn't because she's grown up now, but she will always be Lolly in my heart. We have seen her grow from a kid to an adult, and yeah, she will always just be the tiny little Lolly in my heart. But if she, Okay, gee, I gotta ask then. If I do start calling her the new cutie, is that going to make any type of conflict later down the line? You know what? Knowing me, I would actually be calling her the person formerly known as Lolly. I think I'm just gonna keep calling her the person formerly known as Lolly. that is, it's a really long name, and it defeats the purpose of giving Alice a nickname to begin with, which is just to like shorten her name. But it's hilarious, so I may just kind of end up going with it. But I'll think about what we can call the person formerly known as Lolly. If I can somehow avoid saying that for the rest of the game. Let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? Power attack. I guess we could do this. Dead Star Grasper! Where's the fun in that if I call these characters by their actual names? Who do you take me for? A casual? Alright, so we're not gonna be able to hurt anything with you. We can't do anything with you. It's like, I'm thinking, maybe Stargrasper, your suggestion of calling her Lovely might be a good one. But then I could also see myself just the sheer idea of me screaming, "The person formerly known as Lolly, no!" whenever she dies or gets hit is also hilarious in my mind. Can't really do much. We can't really do much. There's not a whole lot we can do here, can we? You touch the person formerly known as Lolly and you're gonna die first. You've just sealed your fate, Buster. You have sealed your fate. We'll do that. Do that. I guess we can maybe move around. There we go. That should take care of it all. Alright. So this jerk, he hurt the person formerly known as Lolly. So he's gonna die first. He is going to die. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I probably cannot pronounce either of those names, which is kind of what set off the whole nicknaming convention in the first place. So I'm just going to be calling them Tanks and Foxy. Let's see here. Anyone else we can murder? We can murder you. Can we? I think we can. Burst hits, power attack, impulse. I guess we can hit you with a rush. Sure, let's do that. I mean, okay, you're right. That was also a reason. But it was also because I didn't really want to keep pronouncing Leonhard as Leonhard, so I just wanted to shorten it down to Luve. And then we got Tank in the party, and we got Lolly in the party, And I was just calling them by their appearance and their role in the party. And then from there, everything is history. From there, we came to the situation that we are at today. And that is the way my brain works. Okay, so what can we do here? Can't do much. Can't do anything. I guess we could hit you with just like an impulse. We could hit you with 1,000,000 impulses. The damage that waifu's doing on this thing is impressive. I guess dumping literally every single point into magic is paying off. Okay, so let's see here. We can move you around like that. Sure. We can move you around like that. Sure. Sure. That works out. That works out. That works out. That works out. Alright. Alright. So let us do... Ooh. Ooh. Do that. Do that. That, I mean, this is gonna murder you regardless. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, let's see here. What else can we do? Can't do much. Can't do much. Wow, we cannot do anything here, can we? This is what we're gonna do. Shine Storm. And that, folks, is what, as they say, is that. Look at all the experience points. Go us. Man, I'm so good at this game. Okay, so here is our first actual important event, where we gotta make sure we don't mess this up. Until all battles are completed, if you will be unable to use that character until the event is over. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Let's do a thing. Listen to the person formerly known as Lolly. She knows what she's talking about. Oh hell, I cannot get over just how much I love her grown-up design. So good. So good. Yeah, well. These things happen. If I had known that I could have gotten Foxy into the party by capturing her, I would have, but these things happen.
今は先へ進むしかない。違うか。
Oh, the cat girl. Oh, no, gotcha, I gotcha.
ラリウス、なぜこんなバカなことをした？
前にも言ったはずだ。俺は何も後ろ暗いことはしていないと。
I'm just here being a protagonist.
今度のことも必要に迫られ。
ラディウスの言う通りよ。理由もなく牢に入れる方がおかしいわ。その上兵を差し向けるなんて。
いかなる理由がある。
I love that the person formerly known as Lolly is ready to stick up for Ladius here and just slap anybody who tries to get in his way. Just no, you leave him alone. Get out of here. Bang bang, slap. All because, you know, she was best friends with Louvet, with Daddy Louvet.
申し開きがあれば武器を捨ておとなしく従うことだ。その上で公の場で反証をしてほしい。
If we're going to have a public trial, I demand to have Phoenix Wright as my lawyer. Thank you very much. Please, give me Phoenix Wright as my lawyer.
ここまでした以上、それはできない。それに戻ったところで俺の話など誰も信じないだろう。
Speaking of which, would you guys be interested in one day perhaps seeing me play the Phoenix Wright games?
私が証人となる。そうすれば。
Because I've got all the because I got the trilogy remastered on Steam, and it's like, you know what? I'm either waiting for the 7th game to get announced before I do my grand replay of the series, or like maybe streaming the trilogy. I don't know. We'll see. Just want to see if maybe you guys are interested in that.
もういいんだ、バレリア。遅かれ早かれこうなることは分かっていた。俺には使命がある。その使命を果たすためには全てを捨てる必要があるんだ。
I must become the next seal of ancient evil. You can't stop me.
何を言っているんだ。わかるように説明してくれ。
バレリア、行かせてくれないか。お前とは戦いたくない。
理由も言え。
Hey, you said marriage is like a side content game thing, so you know what? I may slide that one out.
どうしても従えぬということであれば武力を持って止めることになる。それでも行くというのか。
それでもだ。
そうか。ならば今から貴様は私の敵だ。そんなに生きたければ私を倒してからどこへなりとも行け。全軍突撃せよ。
Oh boy. Well, we're in for a fight. I thought we were friends, and yet here we are. I should be in good equipment. Right. I gotta give you something that will give you your AP back. Let's see here. Do we have restore AP++? I mean, I could give you that. I could very well give you that. So we want to give you maybe some magic. I don't know. Maybe we can get item drop rate up. Maybe we can... Hello? Game? Did the game just, like, stop having music? This is awkward. Well, this is awkward. You know what? Maybe we can put resist ailments and, that should be it. And we're gonna hope that the game didn't just glitch out on me and kill the music. To battle? To battle. There we go. There's the music. Well, that was odd.
俺の出番ってか。
Put you there. Everyone's together. Yay! We're all friends. I mean, Stargrasper, my guide is telling me we do not kill her. Because then that'll make her not love us as much. And we need her to love us as much as possible. So we can murder everybody else but her. Let's see here. Do we want to hit you with an impulse afterwards? Let's hit you with an impulse. Wow, you're still alive. You're a tough one. You are a toughie. I will give you that much. But are you tough enough for this? Huh. You know, yeah, Stargrasper, maybe you wanna hold off on that. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? I guess we can do this. Punch him really hard in the face. That'll do it. Alright, we'll keep you on standby. Keeping you on standby, I guess. You dare attack me with a quadruple attack. You dare attack me with a quadruple attack. I will murder everyone here for this travesty. Ladius can't do anything. Okay, well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Well, can't do much. I mean, I guess maybe we could... Actually, you know what? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? It's Calbro. He's gonna shoot this guy in the face and deal half his damage. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you could just kind of shut down, put the game on sleep, put the system on sleep, and then just kind of do that. I'm pretty sure I may have done that for some of my PlayStation games as well. Which, speaking of PlayStation, I gotta hop on that PlayStation deal and get Ys 8 while it's still on sale. I guess we'll do that, sure. We'll do that, sure. Keeping you there. We can move you here. Perfect. Maybe keep you there. Excellent. We can move waifu here. Beautiful. Alright, let's murder this guy before he murders the person formerly known as Lolly. Hit you with power attack. Hit you with impulse. And then I guess maybe we could hit you with power attack and double edge. Sure, let's do that. That should take care of you. Well, I mean, okay, that'll take care of you for sure. I do like this track. I really wish I knew what the name of this track was because it's so good. Let's see here. How else can we murder you today? We can murder you with this. Actually. Hit you with impulse. I'll take care of you. Darn it, doesn't hit the other dude. That's not good. I thought it would. Oh, so close to the overkill. That was so close to the overkill. Double edge, power attack, I hit you with impulse, and then I guess we can hit you with rush. Sure. I should murder you. You know, I really should. I should just fire up. Yeah. Oh, I really wish that my workplace didn't have YouTube blocked, so then I could just kind of hit up the Agarest soundtrack and just kind of listen to that for a day. But no, let's block YouTube and inconvenience everybody because security, guys. We gotta make our clients happy. Can't do anything. We can't do anything. Can we hit you? We cannot. Perfect. Everybody recover your AP, I guess. I guess we'll do that. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do... I guess we can do that. We're not really gonna be murdering anybody here, are we? This is a problem. Alright, that somehow we got everybody linked up. Go us. Somehow everybody got linked up in the end. So, go us. Oh, I swear, if you... Ooh, okay. No! No! You jerk. Well, someone's gonna die today. Lolly. Person formerly known as Lolly. Please. Bring back the cow, bro. And then I guess we should heal you up. Healing you up sounds like a good idea to me. Alright, can we attack you? Cannot. Wow. Wow. Can we attack you now? Yes, we can. Okay. Everybody, time to go to town here. You can't do broken knuckle. That sucks. Yep, that'll do it. Ah, yes. It is truly the most comforting scent. Nothing like a good night of murder and annihilation and destruction. I love passing the time by just obliterating my enemies into sheer nothing. They say you can't completely destroy matter. I beg to differ. Alright, let's increase your luck, I guess. Yeah, we'll save that. We'll save that. We shall save it like that. Yes, I do want to save, because I may mess this up. I may mess this up. We shall see what is going to happen. So this is the big fight. The big fight against the Chosen One. Nope. It is not. Not yet, at least. Keeping you there. We'll move you here. Everybody's linking up. Perfect. You look like you're going to hurt. You look like you can do some damage. So you know what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing that. Let's see here. Do I want to? I guess we can do this. Hit you with impulse to be safe. That should take care of you. I mean, I just want to make sure everybody's alive and well. We can do that, we can do that, that's fine. Yeah, well, we can punch this guy really hard in the face. Ooh, so close! Oh, that was a close one. That was a close call indeed. Oh, you can heal yourself. That's well then. So be it. How high is his evasion to not be getting hit by that much people? How high do I have Ladis's evasion? to avoid so many hits like that. Well, we can't really do much here, can we? Standing by. Can't do anything. Okay, everybody on standby. Let's move you around like that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Move you around like that. Maybe move you around like that. Maybe move you around like that. There we go. That's how we get everybody linked up. Perfect. I gotta actually think about how to link people up now. It's an interesting thing, to say the least. I guess we can do that, and that should murder you. So, one thing I gotta ask is, what type of attack is the most viable in this game? Is it like more viable to go for like more physical attacks? Or are people more generally weak to magic here? Just trying to think about future generations, maybe just try to mix up my playstyle here. Because I made Ladies a physical beast. But maybe Ladies' kid is going to be like a mage or something, I don't know. I guess I'll think about it when we get to that point, because we've only just begun the second generation, so... no sense in overthinking it just yet. Alright, let's see if we can murder you. I would very much like to murder you. With a power attack. We can hit you with a power attack and then double edge like that. That should do it. Get wrecked, sons.
まずい逃げろ
情けはかけぬ。
We can do this. Sure. Let's do that. There we go! See, Tank, if you try hard enough, you could also do it.
貴様の相手はこの俺だ。
You know what? Actually, we're gonna save you for something big.
楽しませてもらおうか。
Evil Omen! Oh no, you're doing a thing! Oh, you're doing a thing! Oh, here we go. This is gonna hurt. Ha! That's the best you got, you weenie! I can take out... I am the Evil Omen! I can take out anything you dish at me! So one thing I'm wondering is, as the generations go on, because Ladius' design here was based on who we chose as the mother for Luve, as his mother, if like going forward with the future generations, if their designs are gonna be based on like design of the dad and who we choose as the wife. So like if Ladius had a different design, would that affect the design of the next kid after him? Or is it all just purely based on the female? Mother only. Okay, gotcha. So I'm going to also assume that the entire Luve family line is going to be composed of just boys. Luve's descendants are not going to have any daughters. It's only dudes, which is slightly disappointing. We can maybe move you around here. Maybe around here. Yeah, maybe we can do that. We can do that like that. Yeah. Works out for me. Working out for me. Sure. Works out for me. Works out for me. Alright, let's do that. Let's heal you up. Ah, that's lame. I really wish though that the game would like throw a daughter in or two. Can you imagine the person formerly not known as Lolly? Just like just hanging out with Luve's daughter, like granddaughter, that'd be cool. But no. It's gotta be sons only. That's lame. Do the other games fix that? Quote unquote fix that? Do they have it so that the future generations are actually composed of girls as well? Or is the entire series just like boy after boy after boy? Let's see. We can't do anything else. We can't do anything else here. We can murder you. We will definitely be murdering you. We can hit you with a power attack, I guess. Hit you with burst. Hit you with the power. Hit you with the burst. Hit you with an impulse, and then hit you with another impulse. Okay, we're gonna murder this guy good. Ah, that's so lame.
するな。
これほどか。遅い。これほどか。
行くぞ。
Well, then that just brings up another question I have. Is this series like considered over, or is the game dev company just gonna be like chugging them out? Or is that just like or is just like the series has been like not heard of for a while now? Fans just like, we're getting a new game eventually, maybe, and let's see. Aha, we can murder you. We can murder you real good. Hit you with a rush. Oh man, we're gonna hit you with everything. Boom! Ah, okay, so it's kind of shifted companies, I got. Okay, interesting. So then, Agarest 1, 2, and 0 were all done by Idea Factory, and then Neptunia guys took over. As like a spin-off or a continuation? Is that what Marriage is? With a title like Marriage, it feels like it would be a spin-off. Just kind of doing stuff that the mainline games didn't.
派手に決めるとしようか。
わしのためにしっかり働いてもらうとするかのう。
Oh, okay. Interesting. So then, in other words, like if this series is going to get more games or not is like really up in the air. It all kind of depends on if Idea Factory wants to keep making them. Now, what I would like to see, eventually, maybe one day, Capcom, give me freaking Mega Man Battle Network Collection. I can guarantee you guys right now, if we ever get a Mega Man Battle Network Collection that was releasing on Steam, which I probably would at this point, I can guarantee you I will be streaming that. All 6 of those games, I can guarantee you, will be on my stream. I freaking love Mega Man Battle Network. And I'm just waiting for the day Capcom announces the Legacy Collection. Come on, Capcom, anytime now. You got the Mega Man Collection, the Mega Man X Collection, Battle Network, come on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You guys are making a lot of merchandise for Battle Network. Just come on. I'm waiting for you, Capcom. Anytime now. We can link you up like that, sure. We could link you up like that. That works out. That works out. I can guarantee you, Star Grasper, if Battle Network Collection happens, I'm streaming those games 100%. I'd probably stream it the day of release. I freaking love Battle Network. That was my childhood jam. Can't do anything. We can't hit you. Wow, we cannot hit anybody today, can we? We can hit you. You're the one who's gonna die here. Ah, Mary's Getter. That's also a game that has had my intrigue for a while. I have a friend who recently went through that, and I would not be opposed to playing that eventually, at some point. I know it would make my friend very happy to see if they saw me play it. Alright, let's move up and let's murder this dude. Let's actually, what we could maybe do is like that. Perfect. We could do that. Okay, that works out to me. Aha! Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that. Okay, maybe we can move you up around there, like that. Cabro isn't gonna get linked up with anybody. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We don't really need Cabro to murder this dude. We just need the power of unlimited rage. Unlimited rage is what we need right now. I guess hit you with your own like that. Hit you with that. I should murder him. I'm okay with Shin Megami Tensei. You know, I think at some point I was streaming Nocturne way back when. And oh man, if Nocturne ever gets remastered, I would love that so much. I would so love for Nocturne to get remastered one day. Yes, I would like to save my progress because I may mess this up. Come on, are we gonna fight Valkyrie 2.0 now? I think we are. Okay, we are gonna fight Valkyrie 2.0. And she's got a spear. Did Valkyrie in Generation 1 use a spear? I think she did. She's just Valkyrie 2.0! There we go! I didn't even have to think about the nickname. It just made itself. Everyone's linked up to everyone, so we're gonna do just yes. Val Carter. That's, you know what? I get that. We may go with that. Okay, so you're linking up with everybody there. So you know what? We're gonna murder the crap out of you. We are going to murder the crap out of you is what we're gonna do. No. Power attack. Double edge. Let's do that. Let's do that.
れで
これほどとは。
It's okay, don't worry. We got this. This is all part of the plan.
撤退だ。引け引け。
I have a plan. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. And everything is going accordingly to it.
敵を包囲し殲滅する。行くぞ。
Oh man, we can't do a thing. That makes me sad face. There has always been a plan, Stargrasper. Even if I may not know it. The plan has always been there.
私に続け。
Ooh, you're taking a tank! Wow, they do not like tank here, huh? They really do not like tank. They really wanted to see tank die.
この世界にはあらず、必ず主のもとへ。
Well, tank, you gave it your best shot.
私にだってできるんだから。
We should maybe hit you with an impulse. That would sound like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea to me. Hey, he's got to say his two pieces, his two words on the matter, and then he dies.
サクッと終わらせるか。
さて、楽しませてもらおうか。
We'll put you on standby.
道は俺が切り開く。
Alright, let's see here. Maybe we can put you, like, around here. Sure. We'll put you there, why not? Put you there, why not? Put you there, why not? Linking everyone up together. Yay, go us. Alright, now, not Luve. Try not to die here. Would be very helpful if you could not die. Hit you with burst it. Power attack. Hit you with the impulse. And we should be okay.
そうだ。
踊るわ。
There we go. Whittling them down. Tank is going to get his res when I get someone who is in range to res him.
すまん。
Like that. See, it's all according to the plan. Everything is going according to the plan. If I use... I don't want to risk it. Definitely do not want to risk it. Not even for a biscuit. I'll hit you with a punch just to make sure you're for sure dead.
まずい。
Punch him in the face. There we go.
逃げろ。
Hey, there we go.
貴様の相手はこの俺だ。
Alright, we probably... Ooh, we can heal you. I forgot, we have the power of heals!
すまん。
And that's about it for
邪魔を
us.
するな。やっ。
なんだと。
I'm glad Edgelord has good evasion. I am very glad we have good evasion right now.
この
Wow, they really want Tank dead. You guys can endure it. Come on, you're big boys. You can endure it. Okay, maybe not enduring this much, but yeah. A for effort, guys. A for effort. Well, you tried. You certainly tried. Well, we can't do anything right now, so we gotta put you on standby.
さて楽しませてもらおうか
Okay, let's see here. What can we do? We can hit you with... not have the AP for it. Hit you with... We'll do this. Here, we'll do this. Bring in the tank back to life. And then you'll eat some grass. Remember, kids, if you want to be a good tank, you gotta eat some grass. And we'll put some grass on you, just to be safe. Yes! The Kikaku is going very dory right now. This is all part of the plan. Trust me, I'm professional. I am very much a professional. Doing that. That works out. That works out. That works out. Works out. We just gotta position waifu. Hey, there we go. Hey, with Tusk Blade, I'll do it. I should do it. First hit. Is that... There we go. That'll make sure you die for sure. Go, Edgelord. Edgelord, it's all going to the cake. The cake means Kikaku. Kikaku means plan. We got this. Can't do anything there. Oh, you're just gonna go after Edgelord. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Really want to go after Edgelord? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He did his job. Edgelord did his job, so it's okay. Deader than dead. Alright, we're gonna... Can't do anything, we need... Of course, of course. Okay. I see! I see! Okay! That's okay! We got this! We got this! We're faster than Valkyrie 2.0, so we got this! We are faster than Valkyrie 2.0. Okay, we keep you there. We can do that. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Beautiful.
敵を包囲し殲滅する。行くぞ。
You know what we can do? We can heal you up, just to be safe. Just to be safe here.
余計なこと。
Alright, here's where my grand master plan is about to come into play. Everything I have done was all a calculated move in order to ensure this would happen. Everything! Okay, maybe we don't want to do that. Everything was to ensure this. Maybe we don't want to do that either. We will do that. We will do that. We will do that. We will do that. Wait, we will do that. Hit you with impulse. Hit you with impulse. And then hit you with a rush. This is all according to the plan. Before this fight even started, I was thinking to myself, how can I get everything set up for the most maximum overkill possible? Never underestimate the Laini Kakaku. Everything is always calculated and always 100% within expectations. All according to the plan. And that is how we take care of that. Okay, and now I guess we just kind of wait for her turn. So she can just be like, okay, I'm out of here. There we go. All according to the plan. My most beautiful, masterfully crafted plan. Sometimes you gotta take some L's to take the W. Alright, so you are going to become a bigger monster. You... I guess we can just like dump everything into luck here. There we go. I'm sorry for murdering everybody that you had with you, but I at least spared you. Oh. It means you're joining the party now! It's just like what happened with dear old dad. Yeah, so I'm gonna say that Latius really wants to live up to his dad's legacy, so to say, and is like just really dead set on becoming the next ancient evil seal spirit thing. I must sacrifice my existence to become a spirit thing in order to lock up ancient evil. It's my destiny. I didn't pick it, my dad did, yeah, no, but I'm kind of stuck in this situation. The creepy lady in the background won't tell me to stop, won't shut up until I do it, so gotta do it.
そんな使命なんて知らない。私はお前を絶対に許さない。
行きましょう。
ああ。
ラディウス。
何？
なんで？
将軍、大丈夫ですか？
Well, she kind of just got beat up by her boyfriend, so you take a guess here, soldier, if she's okay or not.
これしきの傷なんともない。私に構わず隊を立て直し追撃しろ。
Valkyrie 2.0 is a lot more. It looks like it's gonna be a little bit harder to crack, but unlike Valkyrie 1, unlike original Valkyrie, it was just like, screw this, I'm joining up with the hero.
ラディウス、なぜ分かってくれない？私はお前のことを助けたいだけなのに。
Help me by joining the party then. Alright, well that happened. Moving on! I probably should have saved after that, because, you know, I got through that relatively okay. Ah well. Ah well, we have monsters to beat up. Can't be thinking, wait, freaking, get over there, there. I know how to move people around, I swear. Alrighty, let's see here. Who are we gonna murder today? We're gonna murder you today. That's what we're gonna be murdering. Let's do that. Let's hit you with an impulse, maybe. We'll hit you with the burst hit. We'll hit you with the power hit. We'll hit you with this. We'll hit you with that. That should do it. I'll be surprised this thing survives all this. Alrighty, Daisy. Get home safely. Alright, we took out 2 for 1. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hit you with power attack. Hit you with the burst. Hit you with the impulse. Hey! That's awesome. I'm glad that today's Pokemon Go day was an amazing success. Now, get home safely, Daisy, and I'll catch you in a bit. Actually, I'm going to be ending the stream in about an hour, so maybe not, depending on how long it takes for you to get home. But regardless, have a good remainder of the day if I don't catch you around, Daisy. There we go. Taking care of the trash like that. Rank S! Is that my first rank S? I think it is. Look at all that. Ooh. Ooh, so swimming. Alright, did not know that rank S was a thing. You know what? I should maybe save. Saving sounds like a good idea to me. Alright, we'll get everyone into position, and then we'll continue. Alright. Back with the things. Power attack. Power attack, hit you with that, yes, yes, and then we'll wipe you out like that. Take that, son! Take that! Excellent! Now let's see if we can murder you. Doesn't look like we can. We can hit you with Impulse. The person formerly known as Lolly will hit you with an Impulse. Alrighty. Everybody just gather up your AP. We're gonna hit them hard. Hit them big, hit them hard. That's the way of the Lenny. Maybe we could hit you. Ooh, you know what we can do? We can hit you with a power attack. Shooting you in the face. If you guys got a bug problem, you call Cowbro. Why not? We'll hit you with a blast. And we hit you? No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Do that. We can link up everyone together like that. That works out. That works out. All right, cool. We can do that. Hit you with that. Hit you with this. We'll hit you with that. Impulse you up, and that should take care of you. If you got a bug problem, who you gonna call? Cowbro. Okay. Well, take care of that. Alright, we pass on you. Oh, look, it's gonna do a little vanish trick. How adorable. Can't do much. Alright. Hit you with the power attack. Shooting you in the face. Ah, I love it. Okay, moving on. Hazu's Scar. Nope, that is not an important event, so we will continue on. This is just like the old days, isn't it, Cowbro? Oh boy! I mean, we've been in some pretty sticky situation during the Luve days. Oh hey, look at that! Valkyrie 2.0 is in our waifu circle. Alright.
テンサリルに落ち延びるにしてもリゼル川を渡河する必要がある。どのみち精進しなければならないのならここから西に向かい追っ手を振り切る。リシャナ、俺たちがここで敵を食い止めている間にみんなの誘導を頼む。
Oh right, you're here with us, aren't you?
わかりました。
ボーグナインさんよ、あんたのバカ力の出番だぜ。
我が使命は主を守ること。
ああ、これだよ。俺にも欲しいぜ。可愛い子ちゃんの守り神がさ。
Maybe one day, Cowbro. Maybe one
う
day.
ちるでない。日頃の軽口同様、足を滑らせぬよう。
先駆けしてくる隊だけ退けろ。敵が隊を整えてる間に沼地へ駆け込め。
Alright, we're gonna get into fights. We are gonna get into a fight. Look at the silly army, thinking they could do anything against us. Oh, I pity the fools. We Mr. T here. We pity the fools. So who wants to die first? I mean, we could take care of you right off the bat. Let's see here. What kind of links do you guys have up? I mean, we could take care of you right off the bat. In fact, let's do just that. Let us do... Rush? Boom! Yeah, you're a tough one, I'll give you that much. Anybody have any of those attacks? Nope, 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 okay. Maybe punch you in the face. Punch you in the face. Is he down? Oh my goodness, he's just got a sliver of health left. You gotta be kidding me here. Can you just hit? You can't hit. Oh man. Okay. Well, here we go. I swear, if any of them heal the captain. These guys aren't important. I can live without overkilling them. But they just hit the person formerly known as Lolly, and they are gonna die. Oh, they gonna die? Oh, y'all are gonna die? Shooting you in the face. Let's see here. We can hit you with a blast. Okay. Let's do that. Sure, that links up. That links up enough of you. Wait. No, we want to put you up here. That'll link you up there. Perfect. There we go. Okay. 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 Here's how this is gonna go. First of all, first and formerly known as Lolly, you heal yourself up. Secondly, you're gonna die. You're gonna die so hard, boy. We'll hit you with burst. We'll hit you with the power attack. We'll hit you with that. We'll hit you with power attack. Sure. We'll hit you with impulse, and we'll hit you with impulse. I mean, okay. I guess since he was already on the edge of dying, we'll overkill him. At least I hope I could overkill him with this. Wow. He's a tough one. Wow. Didn't even break him. He's a tough one. Alright. So who's the jerk who attacked the person formerly known as Lolly? Who is the one who dares? These guys do not want to die. You're the one who almost killed the person formerly known as Lolly. Well, the person formerly known as Lolly is about to kill you. How do you like them apples? That's right, get wrecked. Alright, you're kind of hurting waifu. Oh, 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 you goofed up, son. You goofed up hard. I'm gonna murder every single one of these guys. There won't be anything left of them by the time I'm done with them. Y'all are gonna die. Shooting you in the face. We'll just kind of keep you on standby there. Okay. Keeping you there. Alright, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Move you around. Perfect. Alright. So, formerly known as Lolly, please bring back the waifu. Next, we're the ones who are gonna be healing you. Woo! That's a group heal right there. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Anyways, so who wants to die first? We'll save that. We'll save that one. It's better. If this was Luve, you would have been wiped out from existence for that. Sorry, Latius. I know you got a ways to go until you're as cool as your dad, but right now, as things stand, your dad is the bigger beast. Hit you with power. Hit you with double edge. Let's do that.
まずい
How did you survive that? How did you survive that? That is
できるんだから。
curious. Very curious how you survived that one.
逃げろ
I mean, sure, the Kamehameha is cool, but it's not nearly as devastating as what Luve did. And you're right, because Latius does not wield a sword. He's never going to be as cool as his dad. Oh gosh, G. I applaud you for that pun. There's your applause for that one. GG, my man, G.
程度
情けはかけぬ
Anyways, can I punch you with broken knuckles now? Why can I not hit you with oh, I don't have enough SP. That's why. That's why. I knew that. I knew that. Oh, that's a lot of...
かぬ
You all are really stepping it up with the evil omens here.
かぬ
くだらん
You all are really stepping it up with the evil
派手に決める
omens.
としようか
さて楽しませてもらおうか
Alright, well, we're gonna murder this guy for real
俺
fast.
が切り開く
Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. Sure. 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 Let's keep that up. Let's keep that up and we'll be okay. Cool. Okay. We got this. We got this.
派手に決めるとしようか
Can't do anything.
敵を包囲し殲滅する行くぞ
We'll hit you with... there we go! Where's the broken knuckles?
邪魔をするな
Okay, now that I'm paying attention to it, yeah, the Kamehameha is cool, but
砕けよ
it lacks the damage.
逃げろ
I mean, spears are really cool. I will give spears cool. I mean, Valkyrie was really cool with the spear. Valkyrie 2.0 looks really cool with the spear. So I will give spears an A-okay for that. But I'm just saying, compared to his old man, Latius could use a little bit of stepping up. Not Luve can step it up a little bit more. Well, of course, I mean, he's frickin' Luve, the Blade Lord! His EX better darn be good!
情けはかけぬ
Ah, wait, okay, we can't hit
終わら
you.
せるぞ
We can hit you, though! And we're gonna hit you hard. Hit you hard and hit you strong. Power attack. Burst hit. Power attack. Burst hit. And then hit you with the Shine Storm! Oh, baby! This is what I'm talking about!
まずい
I mean, I know I was supposed to overkill the Captain Guard, but overkilling this dude is satisfying enough. Listen, remember the time when I accidentally killed Magus with Luve's EX skill because Luve too strong? I highly doubt that not Luve here is going to be doing something like that with his EX skill. So, you know, just putting that out there.
我のすべては主のために
Alright, I guess we can increase that. increase your punchies. Total resistance. That's a cool skill if there ever was one. Just increase that. We're going to just keep in. Actually, one in agility. There we go. Let's see here. We got a lot of skills that we can put into your luck. Do we want to increase your luck, or do we want to increase your punchies? Or maybe we could, actually, then we can increase that. Haha! There we go. Numbers! Is there possible? Is it possible that one of the kids in the future generations can wield the scythe? Because if so... Oh, I think we're picking the scythe kid. If one of the kids in the future generations is capable of wielding a scythe, I think that kid is going to be the scythe wielder. Scythes are like the dumbest weapon in practical use, but they are so freaking cool. Yeah, Magus is lame. He's got nothing, okay? He's a bench warmer. We've already discarded him since the first generation. He's just going to be spending this entire journey just being on the bench. But if the future heroes can use a scythe, well then, we have some things to consider.
申し訳ございません。まさかアルザイ湿原に逃げ込むとは予想しておりませんでした。
湿原に逃げ込んだのは追っ手をかわすために取った苦し紛れの行動だろう。我らはこのまま南下して奴らが湿原から出てきたところを叩く。
Alright, G. Explain your wisdom. So I need a very specific way of doing it, eh? So if stats are gonna be, so if not Luve here is gonna be affecting the stats of future kids for not Luve and not Luve. I underestimated just how complex the system was. Well, we're gonna see how our family tree ends up in the future. There is a lot more variables that go into this than I thought there would be, huh? Stargrasper, I feel you on that autocorrect. You know how many times my phone likes to spell out fur instead of for? Or maybe it's just me just like typing really too fast, and every time I want to spell out for, it becomes FIR instead of FOR. So if you ever see on my Twitter that I have FIR in there, you can know, rest assured that was me typing on my phone and failing to recognize that for has become fur. 3x3x3x3 possibilities. That's a lot of possibilities, man. I think, honestly, because there's so many variables and possibilities, I feel like that may be the replayability value in these games. Just kind of trying to mold your kids in different ways with each playthrough.
逃がすなよ。奴はこの程度で死ぬようなものではない。
2/3 of the options just for So then, with the pick that I made, is it still possible I can get one of the future babies to be a scythe baby?
死ぬなよ。
Okay, so I'm still on the path to getting a Scythe baby. I may need you guys to help me out to get the Scythe baby. If we can end our final generation with Scythe baby, I think that'll be a mission accomplished right there. Most Scythe babies are mages. What's the point then? What's the point of having a Scythe as a weapon if your main stats are going to be magic? It's like, it's just like so lame, like... I mean, I will probably want one of the babies to be a mage, so that not everybody is punchy destroy the mountain with our fist. But still, that's still really lame. Is one of them going to be a gun wielder like Calbro? That's my next question. Can I have a gun wielding baby? I can imagine if any of my neighbors can hear this, they're just thinking I'm absolutely crazy trying to have these conversations that are completely out of context for them. We can hit you with a power, sure, that should do it. But is it possible that I can get a gun baby? If I can get a gun baby. Well, we will mold our lineage in a way so that someone is going to be a cow baby, is going to be a gun baby. Be like Uncle Cowbro. Here's a double wave, I guess. That should take care of you. Or not. Why don't I just punch it? Wait, I just called you Luve. You're not Luve. No, you're not Luve yet. Not Luve. Just punch it already. Alright, okay, so then... And, in theory, if I were to get this cow baby, this gun baby, what would its stats be, mainly? Would it be more like a physical fighter, or like a jack of all trades, or like a mage? These are things I gotta know. Alright, let's shoot you in the... No, we can't shoot you in the face. Aha! I can shoot you in the face. Most physical. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. I am a-okay with that. So then whatever physical attributes I can make to one of the future babies, I guess I'll try to aim to have them be a gun baby. Let's move around. Let's get you all linked up. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. That works out. That works out. It's fine. Let's move it like that. Let's move our folks around like that. That'll do it. You know, I'll think about it. I'll see what my choices are. If I'm undecided about my choices, then then I'll be like, okay, so who's the path to Gun Baby? We'll see. 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 I also may be picking based on the design of the future kids because I'm not really a big fan of not Luve here as he is. I most definitely was a fan of the variation of when Cutia's mom, but as a Valkyrie as a mom, did not produce the most beautiful child, let's say. Oh man, I don't know, man. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find. You know what? Since we have not Luve here being a physical powerhouse, let's say maybe not Luve. Is it possible for not Luve, the next generation kid coming up, to be the Scythe baby? If that's not going to be possible until like 4th or 5th generation, then I won't worry about it then. But if maybe the next generation could be Scythe baby. No, okay, then never mind that. We will decide that when we get time to making the choice. Well, for now, we have monsters to kill. Alright, you know what then? Well, actually, I'm thinking maybe I want the next generation kid to be a dagger baby, just like Knives. Maybe. We're gonna see what our choices are, who the waifu pick I am going to lean towards is, and then, we'll go from there. We are far away from that point though, so you know what, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. One dagger baby choice for 3rd gen. Well then, if I pick dagger baby for Generation 3, does that still leave room for Scythe Baby for Generation 4 or 5? Oh, these choices, man, these choices. I did not think that there were so many variables. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna find out. It needs 2 mages in my lineage. It's like, I'm not opposed to having mages in the lineage. We're gonna find out when we get to that decision point. That's not gonna be for a good while, so we're not gonna worry about it now. But then does that leave room for Gun Baby for the 5th for later? It's like man. Gonna have to make some choices here. Looks like I'm gonna have to make some choices. Ah, that's lame. Okay, so then what's the path to Gun Baby? What is the weapon path to Gun Baby then? I may favor Gun Baby over Scythe Baby. If I could still have Gun Baby after Dagger Baby, that's still a route I can take then. As long as I could take Dagger Baby, Gun Baby, and then, you know, if we can somehow end up with our last baby being Sword Baby like dear old Daddy Luve, then I think that will be a good path choice for me. No Dagger Baby to Gun Baby. That's lame. That is so lame. Game, why you gotta do this to me? I want all my babies to wield all the weapons. Oh, well, I mean, we could do that, sure. We'll hit you with double edge. We'll hit you with double edge. Why not? Can I have gun baby and sword baby by the end? If that's possible. Okay, you know, I do like a challenge.
敵を包囲し殲滅する。行くぞ。邪魔をするな。
I do like a challenge, so maybe we don't go with Sword Baby at the end. But someone's gotta carry on dear old Daddy Luve's legacy. It sure as heck isn't going to be not Luve.
これは通過点に過ぎない。なすべきことはただ一つ。
So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we want to increase agility? Or do we want to maybe go with Mage? Right. Hold up! Whoa! Whoa! Why does Luve have freaking not Luve here have so much magic? Why does he have so much magic? Why does he have so much magic? It's probably because of his weapon, isn't it? DLC items, right? Okay, never mind. No. Increase agility.
俺はただいやどうでもいいことか。
No gun to sword. Okay, you know what? The ultimate goal then will be gun baby. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna set that right now. Ultimate goal is gun baby. I'm sorry, Star Grasper, I know you like the mages and the sights and the whatnot, but gun baby. I want my baby to be wielding guns. Look, I can't have both of them! If I can't have both scythe and gun, then I gotta pick one. Unfortunately, I want my baby to be wielding guns. Just like Uncle Cowbro. A mage gun baby path. That's an interesting path right there. That sounds like a very interesting path. It's a mage. It's like, I'm not opposed to being a mage. I just... No. The thing is, I want to actually use the gun. So it's like, I'm not going to use the gun if it's just spells. Why does this game give the cool weapons to the mages who aren't going to be using the freaking weapons? Answer me that, game! Answer me that! Okay, well, the decisions will be made at some point. Those decisions will not be made today, so right, we can just enjoy this generation for what it is, and then we'll decide. I'll decide who I want.
サクッと終わらせるか。
At least tell me that if I go with Mage Gun Baby, that the kid's actually going to look good. Just tell me that right now. Does Mage Gun Baby actually look good? You can't do anything. You can't do anything.
しっかり働いて
死ぬ
もらう
覚悟は
とする
できている。
かのう。
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is A-okay. Alright, let's murder this wolf. Let's murder this wolf. This wolf thinks it's hot crap, but I'm about to show it it's not.
Osoi. Osoi.
Ah, man, I love okay, now that I know of just how deep all these variations and possibilities go, it's getting me more interested in the game and this whole system as a whole. Just knowing just how much a little thing can make such a huge difference down the line. How all the little choices build up and can affect so many things down the line. It's super cool.
やるな。それだけかい？
貴様の相手はこの俺だ。
I mean, I could see why you guys wanted me to play this game. I mean, it's really fascinating just how many variables are going into factor here. Dagger Baby 4th Gen Mage, that is really good. But will that lead me? That will not lead me to Gun Baby. So we'll decide. We'll find out. Oh! Gun Baby is there. You know what? We'll decide what our ultimate goal for the babies will be. Right now, I'm just here to murder some stuff. I'm just here to punch bugs in the face. Oh, I see. Well then, I gotta get Not Luve some physical boosting DLC items, so that his Kamehameha can do a damage. Can wipe out entire countries. That's what I need it to be. Well, I mean, of course Luve's would be the strongest. Would be one of the strongest, because he's one of the OGs. Luve set out the event of all this crap to begin with, so I should hope that he would have one of the strongest skills. I didn't miss much, Stargrasper. I'm just still going. Who do I want? What do I want my babies to be? I don't know. We'll decide who the future babies will be like when we get to that point.
バレリアのことを考えているの？
バレリアには悪いことをした。使命を果たすためとはいえ。
I don't know, not Luve. She looks pretty darn happy in the waifu circle there.
それは仕方ないわ。傷といってもかすり傷程度のものだし。
Yes, I did, G. And I think that it was Cutie's variant that made Gladius look the best. Was Cutie the one with the blonde, or the short, like, ash hair. Maybe Knives was the one with the ash hair.
Valeria だったら今度会った時にちゃんと説明すればきっと分かってくれるわ。
Okay, yeah, so it was Knives who had the best variation for not Luve. Yeah, the Knives' variation was my favorite, but well, what can you do?
彼女とはまた出会うことになります。
For she shall be one of the three you could pick at the end.
それってどういうこと？
It means Valkyrie 2.0 is gonna become a waifu! Formerly known as Lolly. Come on, get with the game.
進む道には多様な枝道があります。その中で彼女の進む道と交わることがあるというだけのことです。
レオの力。
Hey, not Luve, if you ever want to talk about your dad. I mean, the person who considered him her best friend is right next to you, so, you know, you could... She was there when he saved her. She was just a little adorable kid, you know. Talk to her, dang it.
どうやらそなたにも予知能力があるみたいじゃのう。
私にはあなたのような予知能力はありません。
I'm just here to tell you when the plot is important and when you have to make a decision. I own all of you. All your souls are mine. Thank Luve for signing a deal with me. I am the literal devil.
ラディウスに関しては私自身のことのようにその流れが見える。
I'm just here to see all the plot relevant stuff. Nothing more, nothing less.
ですが、時の流れは人の力で変えられるものではありません。
その流れが見えるということを予知というのじゃがな。たとえ
Yeah,
特
pretty
定の相
much.
手に限って見えるものだとしてもの。
I mean, doesn't she kind of own all of them at this point? Like, they all... Like, when Luffy had the baby, and then they all went to the continent, they just kind of, like, went with her, right? Didn't she just kind of, like, take them all with her to this new continent? I'm pretty sure she owns literally everybody in the party.
まあ、お主らの間には特別なつながりがあるようじゃし、真実、予知ではないのかもしれんが。
I mean, okay, well, I guess. It just kind of like, just the way the end of the first generation was like worded and made me think that like everyone just kind of disappeared, because why not? They got this connection to Luve. And Grandmaster is just kind of just keeping everybody on a leash. But no, it's a she... Only not Luve is her prize, and everyone else is just kind of here for the ride. Because they are good friends with Daddy Luve, and they probably promised him, hey, we'll see your kids through to the end. We got you.
これは運命ではなく必然なのです。そう、今ここで彼女と出会うこと。
They are good friends. They will fight for all of time just to make sure that Luve's family turns out all right. Even if they are all completely screwed and have no free will here.
彼女？
そこにいるのは誰だ？
すみません。声がしたものです。
What do we call you? You're adorable. You're really adorable.
大軍とまではいかなくても、これだけの人数で移動してるんだ。嫌でも気になるよ。
I'm gonna have to call you something. I want.
地元のものという。
I have to see her again.
むしろありがたいことじゃがな。
この辺りに 野営を設けられるだけの開けた場所はないか。
Also, who is Edgelord, by the way? He just kind of appeared with everybody. It's just like, I'm here now, guys. It's like, okay, what the hell happened between Luve having a baby and not Luve being in this position where they met this dude?
でしたらこの先に私の住む国がございます。そこでよろしければご案内いたしますが。
Okay, well, what are we gonna name her? You know what? She looks an awful lot and reminds me an awful lot of Mizuchi from Noragami. So you know what? I want to call her Mizuchi. Maybe Nora. You know what? I'm gonna call her Nora! Freaking Nora! Oh, dang! Not Luve is 25? He's even older than Luve? Holy crap, okay. Oh, wow, that's a big time gap right there. 25 years. I mean, that explains how the person how Lolly became the person formerly known as Lolly. Okay, I thought that'd be like maybe in like an 18 or so year time. So about 25 years. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's a bit. That is a big time gap. Also, welcome home, Daisy. Here we are meeting a new person who I'm officially calling Nora.
この湿原は年中リゼル川の氾濫が絶えないと聞く。そんな場所にこれだけの人数を収容できる国があるというのか。
それは守り神様がおりますから。
She hasn't joined us yet, but she's in the waifu circle of happiness. Which by the end of everything we have to make sure she's happy. So she give me a choice for us.
守り神？はい、守り神様のお力で国は守られております。おかげで川の氾濫による被害もほとんどなく、リゼル川の恵みにより私たちは豊かに暮らせているのです。
Alright, I'm taking a good... Oh no. Oh no, if formerly known as Lolly is a choice. If person formerly known as Lolly is a choice, you know what I have to choose. There's no competition there. Oh no. Oh no, is she gonna disappear once the baby is born? Oh no. No. Anybody but her, please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, as long as we get to keep person formerly known as Lolly on the team for the entire duration of this game, I'm happy.
お嬢ちゃんの言うような国があるってことを知ったら、グルグンドの貴族連中は黙ってないんじゃないのか?
Oh, I see Nora as the second option. Okay, so Nora's gonna be one of our options. Nora better be like 20 or so years old, because that would be very wrong otherwise. At very least, like a minimum 20 years old or so, otherwise I'd be very wrong.
それは大丈夫だと思います。このような場所ですから。
Nora is 18. I mean... Technically legal at that point, but still... She doesn't look like a freaking 18, she's a Lolly! She's the Lolly of this generation! Okay, there we go! Lolly Nora, there we go!
むしり取りに来るにも一苦労だし、国への生き方は国の人間にしかわからない。
She's the freaking Lolly of this generation!
はい。
にしても、よく案内する気になったな。ほら、だって、ラディウスはいいとしても、俺以外の男はみんな悪そうな顔つきだろ?
No, Nora? Marrying Nora? I can probably reassure you right now, I don't think I'm gonna be marrying Nora. I don't think Nora is going to be a factor in this. I mean, she's adorable, yes, but...
ここだったら女性の足だって、土地勘があるなら逃げられたんじゃないのかってさ。
さあ、どうしてでしょう。私には、あなた方が悪い人には見えませんでしたから。じゃなければ、 ウィンフィールドを見て真っ先に逃げ出していたでしょうからね。
エリスちゃん？それはないぜ。昔はもっと可愛げが。
See, Valkyrie 2.0 makes way more sense as an option. Can I get Gun Baby with Valkyrie 2.0? Because I really like Valkyrie 2.0.
何よそれ。
Oof, especially if the kid's gonna end up having like a really good like red hair from Valkyrie 2.0 or something along those lines. Oof, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good-looking child right there.
いや、こっちのことさ。なあ、ラディウス。
さあどうだったかな。口うるさいは口うるさかったけどな。
だってバカ野郎、何火に油注いでんだ。そんな本当のこと言うなって。
ラディウス、ウィンフィールド、ちょっといいかしら。
Formerly known as Lolly is about to smack both of them on the head.
いや、行くぞ、ラディウス。
おい、何するんだ。
逃がさないわよ。待ちなさい。
まったく懲りぬやからよのう。このような時に何をしておるのか。
That's how. That is a tragedy right there. If Valkyrie 2.0 does not give you a red-haired baby, then that's a tragedy. What are the designers thinking?
まあ、あれでもいろいろとあるにはあるんじゃが。
面白い方ですね。
このようなところで立ち話もなんでしょう。あなたの好意に甘えさせていただきます。
あの方々はどうされるのですか？
じきに戻ってくるだろう。気にするな。
そうですか。ではどうぞこちらへ。私についてきてください。
Alrighty. So it's like 8 o'clock. I've been going for about like 4 hours or so, and I gotta be getting out relatively soon. And then have my dinner and all that stuff. So this is the part where I'm going to be calling it an end. We have met Nora. We have Valkyrie 2.0 in the waifu circle. And we are continuing on to have not Luve meet his destiny of becoming an ancient spirit guardian thing. So I shall be ending it here. Thank you all for joining me once again. It's always appreciated. Always glad to have you guys. I'm hoping that you guys always have a fun time here. Now that I know of all the variables that go into this game for future decisions, this has sparked my interest significantly now. But we will see how our path to Gun Baby is going to go down in the future, which is not today. So, thanks for coming out, guys. Reminder, I will not be able to stream next week because I am more than likely bound for overtime and have to work on Saturday, next Saturday, so that's a thing. Trust me, I am not happy. I am angrily shaking my fist at the system as well, but it is what it is. So we should be back the week after that, which will be the 17th. So we will resume Agarest then. So with that said, I shall bid you all adieu, and I think it's time we raid somebody. I said maybe extra day. I never promised it. I said maybe extra day, and that was more for in tunes of things. Oh, wow. Okay. We have options to raid here. We can raid Madam Berry, or we can raid Kaiser. I was not planning on overtime, but then this week happened, and then it suddenly, oh, whoops. Whoops, I guess I'm gonna have to stream in 2 weeks because well that happened. So who do I want to raid? Do we want to raid Barry? Do we want to raid Kaiser? Truly a decision to make. Do I want to raid H-Raid? Nah, she's already got way more than enough viewers. So depends. What do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch some art, or do you want to watch some Dark Souls from my boy Kaiser? Actually, you know what? It doesn't look like Barry has too many viewers right now, so we can raid Barry. We'll raid Barry again. Slash raid Madam Barry. That should be it. Alright, cool. Alright, folks. Raid message will be... I don't know. Hi, Barry. Sure. Just give Barry a warm welcome and just say hi. That should be it. So until then, everybody, I will catch you all in 2 weeks for more Agarest, and we'll see you then. To Madam Barry we go. Gun Baby. There's our raid message. Gun Baby. Our raid message is Gun Baby. Thank you, G, for the suggestion. See y'all, Madam Berries.